Oh yeah, I was editing.
Quite early.
Yeah, I was editing videos yesterday. That's why I needed to get off early so that way I can get some videos edited. So
Are you good?
I am good. Who's that? Oh, it's Bam. I don't even. You changed your name again? What is that for a name? You've not been asleep yet, Bam.
That name long.
Didn't even notice that was you. Willy stroke up, fucking hell. Jeez. I've had nearly 200 followers just by changing my name. Oh, classic. Lovely. I guess you ain't been asleep.
And doing that every week with a wild name.
Yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. Why not? You not been asleep yet? I'm guessing you ain't been asleep yet. Thanks for the heartbeat, bro. Yeah, we don't have gift sounds on just because I'm live on YouTube. Otherwise, we get copyright. So, yeah, sorry about that, but I appreciate it though. Alrighty, definitely an early start today. Let's get cracking, I guess. My PC load detected. Cool, it's going to be warm today, Bam. Saying 32, 33.
I'm gonna go and get some sleep before the heat comes up.
Yeah, good idea, bro. Good idea. Get a bit of shut eye, man. Thanks for dropping in, though. You got the aircon on? Oh, lovely.
I got the aircon on anyway.
Nice. I've got a little fan on in front of me. I can't put the fan on the right next to the PC. I literally in from Friday to the Sunday I did 55 quid on electric, so I don't want to put that fan on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream all day because it's just
for that aircon.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to stream all day because the PC does get insanely hot, but we'll do it for as long as we can until it comes up saying heat overload or heat stage 1 like it does. Keep pressing wrong buttons. Next morning. There we go. Nope. 5 AM, early start. So did you get a good night's sleep then, Femix, did you? How many hours did you get in? Level 97 grind. Cool, this is an early start for me, boys and girls, I must say. It is definitely an early start for me.
That Valheim game we talked about is 50% off.
Oh, is it? So how much is it now?
£7.
Oh wow. Yeah, I don't even have £1 at the minute, bro. I'm gonna put my last bit of money. I had to put £55 on the electric. otherwise I'm just not going to be able to stream this week otherwise. I haven't got a fan on the PC, but I've got a fan on me. Because, oh wow, I think we're straight into a uni. First fish on. I think we are. Yeah, it's showing 24 in my front room already. And it's only 8 o'clock. It's going to be madness today, isn't it? It is going to be madness. I'm not looking forward to it.
You're not catching anything with the plug.
What size hook are you using? Yeah, really, the 12 is better. I don't think I've tried the 11. $12 and upwards, really.
What trolling octopus should I use?
I'd say use the rainbow one, 7/0, until you can get better rod. Or until you can unlock the plug that's 12/0, shall I say. Because you've got the DLC, so you've got a good rod, but you need to use the 12/0 plug. And if you ain't got a 12, yeah, I'd say just use the trolling octopus. You're still going to pull in some swordfish. You're still going to catch at a faster pace anyway using the trolling octopus. 8 or 14.
8 or 14.
I'd probably say the 7, but if you haven't got a 7, then yeah, use the 8. But make sure it's the rainbow one. Somebody left a comment saying about how good the game looked. They said,
I only got a 6 rainbow.
I'll try a 6 then. Go over 6. Yeah, there was a comment saying that my graphics look a lot better than theirs do, and I said that's probably to do with the amount of RAM and graphics that I've got, like the graphics card. It does look pretty decent though, and I haven't even got the graphics cranked up. I mean, I can't have the graphics very high, not when it's heat like this. It pushes out too much heat out of the PC.
You should see mine.
Your what?
For K-Max settings.
Yeah, it's alright doing that if you're not streaming. And when I'm not streaming, I put mine on maximum, and it looks absolutely crystal clear. It really does. But look at the graphics that I've got on right now. Ocean water's on medium. Dynamic water's off completely. Anti-aliasing's off. Graphics quality's just on good. They've got very basic graphics on there. But look how good it looks. When it's all maxed out, it looks absolutely insane, but I just can't do it in this heat. When it's not this hot, then I can stream showing the maximum graphics, but I can't do it right now. Not whilst it's this hot. My PC will just overheat. I don't want to risk damaging anything. I'm sure it's that the Streamlabs OBS that really does kill the CPU, you know. It takes so much processing for that. See, for the TikTok Studio, normally it takes about 2% for CPU, but right now it's showing 12, and that's because I'm using the CPU for the other thing as well, so it's making it work harder. Memory's next to nothing, 0.95. That's not even, it's not even 1% on the memory, but then that's because there's 48 gig of RAM in there, so the RAM's not so much an issue. It's just more trying to keep it cool. I think around about midday, 1 o'clock, is when the PC's really going to be struggling. I think it's going to get really hot. It's always around midday where it's most hot, isn't it? Can't believe that. Start streaming from 5 to 8. That's seriously early morning grind to the maximum, that. Someone just hit level 64. Is that staying on? No, come off. I definitely notice as well that my game runs smoother when I'm not streaming on YouTube. When I'm just on TikTok, it's not too bad. And I'll feel what though, just sitting here it feels real hot. Oh, Jesus. I've got the fan on as well, I don't feel like it, I tell you. Days like this you just want to hibernate. This looks like it could be a good one. Could be the first uni of the day. Yeah, I was thinking of meeting up with Biggs today and going out for a bit, but I can't, not in this heat. I don't like it when it's that hot. I don't mind when it's hot, it's just more when it's humid. When it's humid and there's no wind there, or it feels like there's no fresh air, it's horrible. I think we got a uni on here, boys. I'm pretty sure we have. It looks like it. First uni of the day. I need to put on that thing as well, don't I? The game point thing. Just making sure I don't get no slack. This is definitely a uni, this. You don't want to lose it. Thanks for all the shares, Matt. I don't know why that's not making any sound. I think the share's still supposed to. It's weird. I ain't catching.
I ain't catching much to anything.
Yeah, just give it time. Early morning peak is always the one. And if it doesn't do anything, you then jump forward to the next day. Sometimes that makes a difference. Sometimes you can just have a bad day. Sometimes it does that. How's it going, Ed? Good morning, bro. Yeah, early start today, man. Early start. I'm trying to stay online as long as I can today, but it all depends on the PC, on how hot it gets, because it's meant to be half warm today, so I'm hoping we don't get it so it overheats again. Look at that, someone reached level 55. Cool. We're fishing for swordfish again. That's the quickest way to level up. It's not bad though, is it? We've been on 20 minutes and we hooked into a uni already, so it's a good start of the day. Give us a good XP boost. His name, Hot Boy Summer. Cool. It's definitely hot today. He's got the right name for it. And 26. I just see that temperature keep rising and rising. Oh no. Definitely makes it hotter in here because of the PC, the heat that pushes out. I go from the front room to the hallway. The hallway's nice and cool. I might leave that door wider open today. Try and disperse some of the heat out of you. 21 for you?
Only 21 for me.
It shows 25 in my front room at the minute. It's because of the PC's heating everything up. About 12, 1 o'clock is where it's going to be really hot. Maybe even like between 12 and 2 is probably where it's going to be scorching, isn't it?
$3 p.m. is 34.
Yeah, I bet. I really don't want to turn that fan on, but let's see how it goes. Turn the fan on, we ain't going to be able to stream all this week, so I don't really want to turn it on if I can help it. Cool, this could beat my personal record, this one, you know. Putting up a decent fight. It don't help that I got the sun. Yeah, there you go. That's a bit better. Sit back a bit further. The sun was coming through that window. It was directly right on my eye. I hope everyone don't start crowding around me. I'm in a random room. Cool. 1st of July tomorrow. I don't know where this year's gone. Absolutely flown by, hasn't it? What's happened to this year? I'm getting it back a little bit. Kind of. $200, $180. Good morning, Mike. How you doing, man? Sorry if I miss any comments. I'm just focusing. We don't want to lose the first uni of the day.
Might rain Wednesday.
That'd be nice. I don't mind the rain, that's fine. Rain or cold, that's good. So I don't mind it being hot if there's a bit of wind about, but it does feel a little humid. I'm not looking forward to 12 o'clock. This could be, you know, I reckon this might beat our personal best. There's a good chance. Be nice if it beats our personal best. What a start of the stream, and what a start of the day as well. That'd be nice. I don't mind if it's not. It being a uni is good enough. It gives us a good XP boost. There we go. Has it beaten our personal best? Oh, not quite, but that gave us a really fat boost, that. 185,000 XP. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll take that. Nice. First uni of the day. That's not a bad start at all, is it?
We're usually catching only 100-pound fish all week.
Gotta have patience, bro. Gotta have patience. Just stick with it. Keep doing it. Stick with it. Have patience, and you'll get there eventually. Hey, RTM Tom, I haven't seen you for a really long time, man. I hope everything's well. We're level 97. We're on our way to level 98 today, so we're gonna be on a long grind. Just been working. That's good. It's always good to keep busy, man. Always good to keep busy. Do you play this game yourself then, do you? Yeah, just normal Fishing Planet, yeah. They brought out a new map and they made a new level cap to 100, so I just grinded up to a level 100. I played this game for like 9.5 years, this game. I played a lot of different fishing games, but this one, I prefer the game mechanics on it. I like it. How's Ben doing? Is he all good? I haven't seen Ben for a long time either. So we're streaming over on YouTube as well, so I'm reading different chat at the same time. The update should be one day this week for console. For Xbox and PlayStation. I'll let me and my dad know. He used to love this. Yeah, I used to play it a lot with my dad. Me and my dad would sit there for hours playing it. It's nice that you can go into random rooms and set up like your own friends only or private lobby as well. I'm playing on PC right now. It's not available on console just yet. It will be one day this week. I'm hooked. So there's 2 DLCs. The one with the new boat is £50, and then you can buy a cheaper DLC which is £33.50, but then you don't get the boat. With this boat you can have up to 5 people on it. Probably wouldn't recommend it because all the time you got someone else on the boat as well, and they keep on catching fish. You have to stop and kind of wait for them to reel their fish in, so that's why I like to kind of fish on the boat by myself, if I'm honest. Yeah, you get 2 new rods, you get the boat, you get 60 days to fish in this place rather than 30. Normally they give you 30, but they give you 60 days, and 2 rods, 2 reels, line, tackle, and it's $49.99. I mean, it could be different on console, but on PC it's £50. I don't know how much it is on console yet because it hasn't released, but I'm guessing about the same. Yeah, I got the old sea boat. Yeah, I've got that as well. Yeah, this is how we built our YouTube channel up, playing this game. Just Fishing Planet. I think I got like 1,000 videos on YouTube of this, just fishing on its own. That's how we built the YouTube up. Biggest fish I've caught is 1,260 pound. Yeah, I've done all that. Yeah, I've done all the missions and done the explorations and caught every fish, and yeah, we've done all that already. Now I'm just on the grind to a level 100, so we can get the new rod at a level 100, and then we can do a rod setup and make a video on that and show that. We've done literally every single mission on Fishing Planet. Every mission for every lake. I'll say every lake, not every, there's not lakes in all of them, but every map we've done, should we say. Yeah, black marlin are slightly bigger, not by a lot, but they are slightly bigger. But then when you go catching black marlin, you do catch a lot of tuna as well, and the tuna, the XP is not as good, so that's why I'm fishing just for swordfish. The swordfish are better, they give more XP, so that's why we're going for swordfish. It's all about the quickest way to level up when you're trying to get to level 100. You're better off just targeting certain fish rather than catching anything. I need to go work. I hope you have a good stream. Yeah, we should beat the personal best. We beat it daily. Yeah, nice to see you again. Tell Ben I said hello. I haven't seen him for a short minute. Hope he's doing well. Good morning, welcome in everyone. The update should be one day this week. Yeah, no worries, Tom. I'll catch you soon, man. Enjoy your day out in the heat. There's another quick uni. Oh, we're not doing bad for the unis today. How long have we been on for? 30 minutes. We've had a few unis already. Nice. Can't see. I'm off track there a little bit. Got to sway to the left. I don't know if it's not running smooth because we're streaming on both platforms, or it could just be because I'm in a random room as well. But it's not very smooth. The game don't feel that smooth. Could be because we're in a random room. That don't help it. Fish on. Yeah, we're trying to stay on as long as we can today, peeps, but as I said, I don't really want to turn my fan on, because if I do, it's going to cost me more money in electric. I don't have any money left. I've done quite a bit on the electric, so the only thing we can do is just try and stay on and until the PC gets too hot. Hey Jess, good morning. Sorry, we got the gift sounds off because we're live on YouTube. Otherwise we get copyright. You're up early. Are you 30? Why are you up so early for?
Good morning, Bubs.
Good morning, Mike. You up early as well? 7 AM, I was awake. Oh, I've been awake since 5. My brother come for some coffee. Thanks for the heart with Jess. What you got planned for today, Jess? It's meant to be really hot. Meant to be going up to like 33, 34. Not sure. If you're going out, be careful in that heat. Make sure you drink a lot of water. It's going to be hot. I was going to go out today, but good morning, Peter. I was going to go out today, but I thought, you know what, I don't want to go out in that heat. Hell no. It's disgusting when it's that hot. I was sick days ago due to it's in the heat. Yeah. Yeah, make sure you drink a lot of water today. You're going to need it. Yeah, I wanted to go out and get a bit of fresh air, but I don't mind the heat. It's more when it's humid or there's no wind. I don't like it. When there's no wind or it's humid, it feels like you can't breathe outside. It's not fun. Yeah, it's a shame we all can't have aircon. Bam popped in this morning. He changed his name again on TikTok. I don't know if you've seen it. But yeah, he popped in and he was like, I better get some sleep. I was like, yeah, it's going to be hot. He's like, it's alright, I got the aircon. I've got the aircon on in the van. Oh, I'm a bit jealous about that, I'm not going to lie. What's he called now? I can't really say because I'm on I'm on YouTube, but yeah, it was it's different. Yeah. He said he gained an extra 200 followers this week just from changing it. Yeah, go check it. Go check it out. It's always hard to tell on this rod whether it's a uni or not. I can tell on the other rod, but I can never tell on this one. Because this one always puts up a good fight, so... Yeah, he said he's going to keep changing it weekly. Classic. Yeah, I got the fan on at the minute. I got a little small fan on in front of me, but really I need a fan next to the PC so I can keep the PC cool so that I can stay on stream longer. But literally within 3 days I spent £55 on electric by doing that. The PC is getting so hot because I'm streaming on 2 platforms, but it's hard to keep it cool. I don't want to keep putting the other fan on because it's killing the electric, but then if I don't put it on, the PC comes up overheating, so then I have to then end the stream. But I'm going to try and stay on as long as I can today, but it all depends on the PC really. I don't think we're going to be able to get to, well, we will be able to get to level 98, but I don't think we'll be able to do that on stream. Let's stay on for as long as we possibly can though. Spending an absolute fortune on electric at the minute. I've got the PC fans turned up to the maximum, but it doesn't really make much of a difference if I'm honest. There we go. I don't think that's massive. That's a trophy though, so it's not bad. 55,000 XP, we'll take that. I've got the graphics turned down as well, just so that way it kind of minimises the heat, but I don't think it's going to make a lot of difference. I mean, it helps, but I don't think it's going to make a lot of difference. Crazy how many people are awake at this time, man. I mean, I get it from people from the States because their time zone's different, but people from the UK should be getting Zeds in right now. I think there's another uni. Cool, we getting them all today. Oh, not quite. It's close though. take the side covers off my PC to try and get more air. It's not a bad idea. I mean, where I've got it set, I've got 2 intake fans, 1 outtake fan, and I got 2 fans on the CPU cooler. On my old PC, I only had 1 fan on the cooler on the CPU. So I do have an extra fan on this PC, but it's because I'm gaming and streaming on 2 platforms all off the same PC. Whereas if most streamers use 2 PCs, but they can't afford a second PC. So I'm in the UK. I've been up since. Oh, you've been up since 5 as well. Yeah, I have as well. Early morning start. I like getting up early. Gives you more of the day, doesn't it? If you wake up late, most of your day's gone. Then you feel kind of lazy and you feel like you don't want to do anything because the day's already gone. If you get up early, gives you the whole day to do whatever you want to do. I mean, we ain't had a bad start since we've been on. How long we've been on now? 40 minutes. We got nearly £2,500 on the boat already. That's pretty decent going. Yesterday we had a really slow start yesterday. I don't really know what was going on yesterday, but we didn't have the best of days yesterday. It goes like that sometimes though. Some days we catch 10 to 20 unis or more, and then some days we can only get about 10. Just luck of the draw sometimes. And I walked down the beach this morning to see if mackerel are showing yet. I bet it won't be much longer until they are. It's nice when you see them shoal up. I've seen it before. I never see it before. I've only ever seen it once, and it was a memory that I'd never forget. And unfortunately I didn't have my camera, but there were so many mackerel there that they were literally, the water was churning up where they were spinning around in a circle. I mean, you see that a lot on wildlife programs, but to see it with your own eyes in real life, it's quite a rare thing to see. You don't see it often. I've only ever seen it the once, but it was nice to see it, although it was only mackerel. I like catching mackerel though. They're good for the bait. They're good for bait fishing. I like catching mackerel and then use the mackerel in the winter time. It saves an absolute shred loads of money on bait. Bait is so expensive now. I remember back in the day when I used to buy like 5 mackerel, it cost me £2. Now you get 3 mackerel for like £6. Crazy. Live around the coast to see it all the time. Yeah, it's quite a rare sighting. I mean, I've only ever seen it once in 38 years of me sea fishing. I've only ever seen it one time. It was a good memory to have though. I remember it like it was yesterday. It was nice. Just a little one. Yeah, the game is not, I don't know if it's, I'm pretty sure it's because I'm in a random room. I don't think it's because of heat, not yet surely. Let's feel. It's quite warm, but it's not as bad as what it normally is at the minute. I think it's because I'm in a random room, it's making it a bit laggy, and the server's full as well. 10 people in this server. That's probably what's doing it. Oh, you got dolphins where you live, have you? Nice. I think I saw a dolphin once where I live. Again, it's only ever been the one time. Never ever seen it since. It's nice when you see wildlife like that. Is that hooked? No, it come off. I'd love to see the killer whales in real life. I'd love to see that. That'd be nice. That'd be awesome. I'd like that. But not like in a tank though. I don't like seeing that. I like seeing it out in nature. I don't like seeing it in a tank. Durham East Coast, nice. $213. I might have to go to. I think we're gonna have to change to a friends only room because it's really not running smooth. I don't know if it's. Oh, we got to pick up the rod. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is because the server's quite busy. It's making it really. Yeah, it's not running smooth at all. It's quite delayed. New friends room only. See if that helps the smoothness of the game. It should do. Yeah, it feels a lot smoother already. Look how much clearer that water is. Wasn't that clear the other day? Maybe they changed it. Oh, it's proper clear there. Yeah, look how much smoother that is. I think it was because I was on a server with randoms. It's just making it lag out. The server was too busy. That feels better already. I think being in them random rooms. I mean, I do like to fish in random rooms, so it gives opportunity for people who ain't got me added to fish in the same room as me. But when it's that laggy, it's not enjoyable. You can't play your game properly. Hooked already, is that? I think it come off. Yeah, it did. Yeah, that feels like it's running a lot better already. It was definitely that server giving me lag. What a difference that is just by going from a random room into friends only. That makes a big difference. Even the casting's more smoother. We definitely got to keep an eye on computer temps today. That's no fault already. Hopefully we don't go into overheating stage again. come off. We're going to start drinking some water, aren't we? We're going to get that water intake up. We're not looking good today. If it continues like that, I'm going to level up pretty quick. Weren't going to come in straight away. I knew that was going to turn its head and try and run off. Keep an eye on Mrs. Bub's delivery as well. Should be sometime today. I think. I'll check it in a sec. There you go, we're on course. Probably a bit early for it to be updated. 10 to 9. Yeah, hasn't changed yet. Still a bit early in it. That's a bit too early. At 20 past 8. What we got? £3,000 in the net. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was about to jump forward, but we hooked up. Even the reel up a little bit. I took the drag up there. Them seagulls. Oh, he had that 11 foot trying to run off. Foot. There it is. That's a quick 10,000 XP. And now we're definitely changed time. Next morning, 561,000 for that day. That's not bad. That's pretty good going. Is that on? Come off. It is on. It's hard to tell sometimes. Skipper Jack. There's another quick uni. Look at that. I like it when you get those. You reel them in so quick. 10,000 XP. Bang. That fast. Up to speed. I don't think the sun. Oh, okay, it is. I was going to say I don't think the sun's come up yet, but it's over that way. The hooks. No, they come off. Taking up to 3%. I think we're only about halfway through, aren't we? Yeah. A lot of people ask me if it's worth it, if the DLC's worth it, and that counts on a different few things, I guess. The first thing is, do you like the game? And the other thing is, if you play it a lot, then yeah, the DLC is definitely worth it, because then you'll be able to level up pretty fast and you'll be able to gain from it pretty quick. But if you don't play it very much and you only play it sometimes, then you're probably better off just progressing through playing the game as it is, kind of thing. But if you play it a lot and you enjoy it, then yeah, it's worth it. Personally, I think it's worth it, but then I play it for a stupid amount of hours, so for me, yeah, I'd say it's worth it for myself. All depends on how much you like the game, really. I mean, you can buy the cheaper DLC, but then if you buy the cheaper one, you don't get the boat. The boat is this DLC is £50. If you want the cheaper version, the rods are slightly weaker and you don't get the boat, so I would never spend that kind of money on a free to play game. I mean, that's your opinion and that's up to you and you're entitled to that, but as I said, it all depends on how much you like the game. That's what it depends on. you would never spend money on it, but I bought many DLCs and I've probably done about £2 grand, maybe more than that. Well, probably more than that, yeah. Buying bait coins and DLCs, but then that's because I enjoy the game. So, but you could get to level 100 without ever spending a penny on this game. Definitely, it is possible, but it's definitely gonna take you a long time. And if you're impatient, or if you got a lot of time on your hands and you play the game a lot, then it's definitely worth buying a DLC to get you into a new map faster, and for you to gain XP quicker and unlock all the better gear. So it all depends on how much you like the game, whether you spend any money on it. I mean, you don't have to, no, but if you do, you're supporting the company itself as well. Every time somebody buys premium or a DLC, you're supporting the creators. And I don't believe there's anything wrong with spending money on a game that you enjoy. You spending money on that game, you're just supporting the people who created the game in the first place. So that's another reason why I like to buy the DLC. One, to get in the new place, but also to support the people who create it. No, I don't think they should. I don't think they should allow people to buy a yacht with in-game cash. No, I don't. Again, your opinion and my opinion is different. I don't believe they should. I definitely don't believe they should, because people who are just playing the game without spending any money on it, you're not supporting the creator, and you're not. So I don't believe so. I believe different. And you could think I'm being a bit of an idiot, or you could think I'm being a pain, but again, it's just your opinion. People who buy DLCs are supporting the people who create the game in the first place. And I don't mind supporting their company, and I don't mind supporting them for the fact they keep on putting out updates. To put out an update costs hundreds of thousands of pounds. It's not cheap to make them updates. As someone who doesn't really know about the background of creating maps and the time that goes into it, it's a lot of time that goes into it, and a lot of money is spent to create these new maps. So to pay £50 for a DLC, yeah, that is a little bit too much, and it is a little bit expensive, yes. But again, to make these maps come out and to keep bringing new updates all the time, it costs the company money. It's not free. To you it's free, but to other people, the people who create the game, it's not free. They have the upkeep and the employees and everything else to pay. So you're kind of supporting them. Sometimes I can sound a bit brutal because I just say it as it is, but it's the truth. I don't BS anybody. No, it doesn't come paid to win. As I said, you can get to level 100 without ever spending a penny on this game. It is possible. You just have to wait longer. People who don't pay, they just have to wait longer until they get into this new place. So yeah, I guess if you're not in a rush, then yeah. I mean, if you're not in a rush to get into this place, or if you don't financially have the money to pay for it, just keep playing the game, and over a period of time, eventually you will be able to fish in this place. I mean, my dad used to play this game, and I think he got to like level 60 odd before he ever bought a DLC. and the only reason why he ended up getting a DLC is because I purchased one for him. But yeah, it's definitely possible to get to level 100 without ever spending anything. Just more time consuming, that's all. Just takes a lot longer. And I've played a lot of different fishing games, and personally myself, I would definitely say this is definitely the number one fishing game I've ever played. I tried a lot of different ones, and this one has definitely got I like the game mechanics on Fishing Planet more than anything else. Good morning, Error. You're up early, bro. God, don't play in random rooms today, man. The servers are a little bit busy, and it's making it very glitchy and laggy and not smooth gameplay. I've come into friends only room at the minute. Since I've come into the friends only room, game's running a lot smoother. I played in a random room and it was yeah, it weren't great. I definitely recommend the game. Yeah, I played the game for 9.5 years, and I love the game now more than I ever have, because they keep pushing out updates for it quite regularly. And there used to be maybe one update a year sometimes, where they'd bring out one new map and that was it. But that's 9.5 years ago. Since then, they definitely put out a lot more updates and stuff like that. You played it since 2015. Yeah, it's definitely a good fishing game. As I say, I've tried many different fishing games. I quite liked Ultimate Fishing Simulator. That was a pretty decent game as well. I'd probably say that's coming in second. But Fishing Planet definitely number one. I like the game mechanics and the way the game runs. I mean, sometimes it's a bit glitchy and a bit laggy, but that normally is only when there's a new update that comes out. They do get a little bit of game bugs here and there sometimes, but they always manage to fix it, which is good. Sometimes it takes them a little while, sometimes they fix it straight away. Cool. This one's taken a short minute to reel in. This one's looking promising. Brought a new game drive today for my PC. Have you tried it out yet? I do like a good racing game as well. I mean, I do like shooting games. I like a bit of Call of Duty. I like racing games. I love survival games as well. But I do love Fishing Planet. It's one of those games where you're not driving around 4,000 miles an hour and running across walls and upside down shooting the living out of people. This is just a chilled game. Very relaxed. Coming tomorrow, Wednesday. Oh, okay. So you didn't buy it on Steam or anything? You buy it as a disc, did you? Buy it on disc. I quite like Euro Truck. I put quite a few videos out about that, Euro Truck Simulator 2, I quite like that. Although it's an old game again, it's one of those that they've updated since the first time I played it. Graphics look a lot better than what it ever used to. I have played the online server stuff, yeah, but I quite like just playing it solo. I don't mind playing it solo. It's chilled. Some people don't like solo games, but I don't mind them. Now this one definitely could be a personal best. This one's fighting like crazy. Putting up a really good fight. Yeah, I've got the American Truck Simulator, but I probably prefer playing the Euro Truck Simulator too, if I'm honest. I have enough progress through that as well. Still got a long way to go though. I think I've got like two people driving for me, a couple of trucks. So I definitely need to play it a little more, but it's hard to try and stick to one game because there's so many different games that I do play. And then there's new games that come out, and then we try and make videos on those new games and stuff, so it's hard to play new games. I mean, anytime there's an update on Fishing Planet, no matter what I'm playing, every other game gets paused and I just play this. I grind it out. No matter, even if I pre-ordered a game and it come out the same time as an update for fishing, the other game would be on pause. I wouldn't care. I would just instantly play fishing. I'm like a kid in a sweet shop when Fishing Planet updates drops. I get really excited for it. I love it. Play on a modded server, an American Truck Sim. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a modded server on any game. I don't think I have. I mean, sometimes the modded servers can be more fun and it has more to offer, but I like just playing the game as basic as it is. I'm looking forward to GTA 6 when it comes out. I reckon I'll definitely be putting some hours into that. I played GTA 5 on PS3, PS4, PS5, PC. I definitely will put some hours into that. I played that game for years as well. I don't mind a bit of GTA. I like doing missions and stuff like that. Again, even the story mode of it's pretty fun. When it comes closer to the time, I'll probably pre-order it. I'm not going to anytime soon though, because they'll probably end up delaying it again. They already delayed it a year, didn't they? It was meant to be this year and they put a delay on it. I reckon this one's going to beat our personal best, you know. I reckon. Took the drag up there just to even it out a little bit. I don't even know how long we've been fighting this fish at this point. I didn't even time this one. Trying to run again. Sometimes it's better off just letting it do that. Slow and steady, we'll get there. Come on. Beat our record. It's very hard to play some games there with subscribers and stuff like that, because you always get some plonker that messes it up for everyone else. So it's very difficult to play. I mean, it's the same as like even playing with Fishing Planet. I mean, I add people who ask to be added, I add them, and then I always give someone a second chance, because everybody messes up in real life, everybody makes mistakes. We're all human, we all make mistakes, but I always give someone a second chance, and then sometimes you can give someone 50 chances and they just still be a pain, don't they? I mean, we tried it before on Fishing Planet, where we created our own little like mission thing, and everybody else spoiled it for everybody else. We got everyone in there, everyone was fine, and then all of a sudden everybody just started acting crazy. And I mean, I can't control what other people do, but one thing I can control is people that are stupid or rude or disrespectful. I can control that, because I can just remove them and block them. But it's very hard to try and play with other people sometimes, because you always get someone who spoils it for someone else, which is a shame. Because especially for people on TikTok, you subscribe here on YouTube, it's free, but if you subscribe over on TikTok, it costs you £3 a month. So on TikTok, people who subscribe, they're less likely to be stupid, whereas if on YouTube, because it's free, everyone wants to be your friend, and then all of a sudden they're a little bit silly. I mean, that one didn't beat our personal best, but that still gave us some really good XP, 189,000. We're pulling in some good unis today, boys. Yeah, it's very hard to try and play with some people. Sometimes they just ruin it for others. Cool, that one took us a little bit off course, didn't it? Yeah, I think the best way to ever play with like certain viewers and stuff like that is maybe telling people to, if people want to pay for a membership on TikTok, on YouTube, or send a super chat, or the best way to stop people trolling is the people that actually pay money, because people ain't going to pay money to then troll. When you just do it for people who don't pay anything and don't support your stream in any way, they're the people that are more likely to be rude and disrespectful and stuff like that. People who actually pay money, they're not going to pay money to troll you. $100k is wild, I'm level 14. That was nearly 200k, not 100k, man. The grind is real in this game. It's a simulator game, so it takes when you're a very low level and you're starting the game, it's not very fun. It's kind of slow pace, and it's not very fun. As a low level, the only thing I can recommend is to get premium. I'm not paid or sponsored in any way to say that, but that's just my personal opinion. I'm playing the game for many years. I would say buy premium. That's going to help you get more XP and more cash. If you don't have money to buy premium, then your next best bet from that is to just use barbless hooks. If you use barbless hooks, it's going to give you that little bit more XP to try and help you level up faster. You can definitely get to level 100 without ever spending a penny on the game, but it's just going to take you a short minute. But if you like the game, I mean, as I said in the beginning, the game's not very fun. But once you get your level to about 25, that's when the game becomes more enjoyable. You can go to Everglades, Florida, have a good farm up in there, catch a lot of different fish, good sized fish. And then you can level up a little more, go over to then Sand Delta, fish up in there. The game definitely gets better when you get past level 25, but if you're below level 25, the game is it's a bit of a struggle and a bit of a grind in the beginning. I've started this game, I think it's 5 or 6 times from the beginning, from level 0. So yeah, I know the grind is hard work in the beginning, but it's not impossible, but it is hard work in the beginning, definitely. It takes a long time to progress. But if you've got the patience for it, and you keep sticking it out, and you keep playing, the game definitely gets better over time. Yeah, as I say, it does take a little while, and if you can't spend real money on the game, it is going to take you slightly longer to get to the point where you're catching decent fish, but it's not impossible. Definitely not impossible. It can be done. As I said, if you've got a full day where you could play for at least 6 hours plus, buying premium is a very good idea. You get the premium, you'll end up getting more XP and faster levels and more cash. But if you don't have money to spend on the game, just using barbless hooks is going to help you level up faster. But my best recommendation is premium or barbless hooks, or both. If you can get premium, even if it's only 1 day premium and barbless hooks, and you're going to play for 6 hours plus, you'll definitely gain some levels. But try use one or the other, or if you can, do both. You'll be surprised how fast you level up. Yeah, pike and I'd probably say that's your best bet. Fishing for pike and walleye, definitely. Yeah, for the walleye, try and, when you get those rainy days, that's where you definitely want to fish for the walleye. They seem to come out bigger fish, and that you can catch them pretty fast on a rainy day. So maybe fish for a lot of pike, and then on rainy days go for the walleye. How's it going? Yeah, we're doing good, man. We're on an early start today. We started the stream a lot earlier than what we normally would. Just on the grind to level 98. You're on a rainy day right now. Yeah, on the rainy days, walleye are the best ones. You get decent sized fish, and you catch them at a fast pace. The walleye really do like the rainy day. I mean, I'll play this on PlayStation. I play it on PC, I play it on mobile, and I like playing it on all platforms. How do you equip it? By pressing, depending on what rod number slot you got it in, but you can press number 1 to number 9. I mean, you could have it in rod slot number 2, number 3, number 1, number 4, like, depends on what kind of rod bag you've got as well. So I'd probably start from number 1, press number 1 on your keyboard, press the number 2, number 3, number 4, and so on, and it'll pull out your rod.
Bubbles run fast, go run.
Maybe jump. Run fast, you don't want to be running in this heat. It says you have no rods in your rod slot, then that means you don't have a rod bag. You need to buy a rod bag. So if you're on a lake, go back to the main menu, buy a rod bag. Or maybe you might not have the rod set up correctly. If it shows the rod's there and you've already got a rod bag, it means you might not have the rod set up.
I want to watch the new Avatar movie when it comes out. I've been so invested in their franchise. You learned some Navi.
I like Avatar. I watched that. That was a good film. It says you have no rods in your slots, so that could either mean that you have no rod bag, or you haven't equipped the rod, or it means that you haven't equipped the rod correctly. You might not have a hook on there, or a line on there, or a reel, or you might not have a lure on there or something. I mean, you can always ask me questions. Okay, you fixed it. I was going to say, you can always ask me questions all the time I'm live, but if I'm never live, we do have a playlist of Just Fishing Planet, and there we have nearly 1,000 videos. So if you ever get stuck on anything to do with this game, you're better off just going through that playlist, and every single map, all different rod setups, different hotspots, how to catch fish fast, certain baits and hooks that fish like. You're better off looking through there. If I'm not online, if I'm not streaming, look on there, and you'll always find everything you need.
I want Kievs.
I had them last night. They're good. No, I didn't. I had them the night before. I had fish cakes last night.
Which ones?
I just had the normal basic chicken Kiev. You can get the cheese and ham one, can't you, as well? Chicken and ham, or cheese? No, cheese and ham.
No inside.
Nah, just normal Kievs, just basic ones.
Cheese and bacon and garlic and herb.
And herb. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, I just like the basic ones. Basic ones are good. I don't mind those. And the water, I look like a really decent sized fish. I'm guessing it's only a trophy though. Yeah, look bigger than that. God, it's only 9:25. Jeez, it's early. That's an half long old day though, isn't it? When you get up early. I mean, it's nice to have a long day, but the day definitely is longer when you get up early. That is for sure. Come on. Oh, we had it. There you go. I was going to say we got a 9 foot there. I don't know why they didn't get it. Yeah, I did only think it was a trophy, but that's alright though. Nearly 50,000 XP for that one. It does the job. skipperjack. The DLC is £50 for the boat, but obviously if you want the cheaper one, it's £33.50, but then you don't get the boat. What does it mean when it says tackle taken out of the water before the fish was hooked? It means you strike too fast. Give it a little bit of time before you pick it up too quick. Sometimes you have to wait a little bit longer before just picking it up. So if you see a fish hooked up, normally if I see a fish hooked up, I always wait a few more seconds. I don't grab the rod too fast. Give it a little bit of time. Don't pick it up too quick. We're fishing for swordfish. It's the quickest XP grind at the minute, in my opinion. I know the black marlin are a little bit bigger, but then you catch tuna as well, and they don't give as much XP as the swordfish, so we're fishing for the swordfish. Yeah, the tuna do put up a good fight. I think they're probably like quite time consuming. The time that you spend bringing in a tuna, you could bring in a swordfish and get a ton more XP. And that's why we're just going for them. It's just a quicker way to level up. No, I've never caught a swordfish in real life. No, I don't ever do boat fishing in real life. I fish like off places, like off groins or off rocks and stuff like that, or off the beach or something. I don't ever do boat fishing. I probably couldn't catch them where I live anyway, so. The waters are very different here. Yeah, I've caught sea bass, yeah. They're good tasting fish as well, sea bass. Quite expensive to buy. Definitely not the cheapest. Probably something like sardines, I would have thought. One thing I do know, I think it's getting close to my morning coffee. I think that's what it's getting close to. Morning coffee time. Yeah, I do. If I'm honest, I probably do prefer night fishing rather than daytime fishing in real life, just because at night it's a bit more quiet, it's more peaceful. and on summer hot days, fishing in real life, when it's dark, quiet, not many people around, it is quite relaxing, it's quite chilled. That's what I like about this time of sea fishing. You may sometimes catch the odd sea trout or salmon while spinning. I do quite like spinning. Normally I'll put out a bait rod and then I'll mess around with some feathers or some lures or something like that. That's normally what I would do. That would be more early morning. Late at night it'd just be like bait fishing. Now that's one thing I never do when I go fishing. I never do go to sleep. I mean, some people do, but the way I don't personally, I mean, unless you're staying there for a couple of days fishing. If you're fishing there for a couple of days, then I could understand why you would go to sleep. But if you're just going night fishing for one day, I've never understood why people go night fishing for one day and then go to sleep. For me, you're going night fishing to fish at night. You're not going there to go to sleep. So yeah, I don't ever go to sleep when I do night fishing, unless I was doing a few days, but I don't really do a few days. I normally just go for that one night, stay awake, and then I'll go to sleep when I come back home. Some quick XP in it, nearly 24,000. £400 fish. That's alright. How far away are we? Cool. Yeah, we've had a few unis today already. It's definitely gonna take a short minute. I feel like they nerfed it over the weekend. I feel like it got nerfed. I think it's taken longer to level up per each level. I'm sure they added it longer. I'm waiting like 5 seconds before reeling the fish, and again, and I'm taking the tackle out too early. Wait a little bit longer and don't just reel. Make sure you strike the rod first. If you just reel, it might not work. You do have to do that. You have to strike like that. So it lifts the rod up before reeling. Don't just ever reel. Always strike first. And if you're using a float as well, always wait for the float to move first. Or if you're not using a float, if you're just using bottom feeders and stuff like that, and then wait until you physically see the line actual moving, like you actually see the line pulling to one side, and then do it. You finally got one? I've been forgetting to strike. Yeah, that's normally why it doesn't hook up. Yeah, you gotta strike first. Strike, then reel. Again though, like if you're new to the game or you don't play the game very much, things like that, you don't know. If you don't know, you don't know. But you learn it as you progress through. You'll learn a lot of different things about the game. Certain places to fish as well. Like you can cast your line anywhere, and the chances of you catching a fish are quite slim. Yet, if you're fishing in a hot spot where fish are all the time, your chances of catching are around about 99.8%, which is a big difference. So always trying to fish in hot spots is key, and obviously peak times where the water is at its best point. Always fishing peak times make a big difference. Certain times of the day, morning or night. Some fish prefer to eat at night, some fish prefer to eat in the daytime. So there's a lot of different things to make adjustments. fishing near lily pads and like weeds and rocks. Yeah, that's always a good place to fish for fish. I mean, you would do that in real life. If you fish in real life, you can take some of the knowledge from real life fishing into the game. It does help. Yeah, near lily pads, broken bits of wood sticking out the water, up near rocks and stuff like that. You fish in real life, yeah, that it does help to have a bit of knowledge. I mean, to be honest, I know more about sea fishing than I do lake or river or anything like that, but by playing this game, it has definitely given me more knowledge about lakes and rivers and stuff like that. I've learned a lot compared to what I did know in the beginning, which was not very much about lakes. I mean, I used to go to I've been to the odd one or two lakes with my dad in real life, but again, I've never done too much of lake fishing, so I know more about sea fishing. I've done sea fishing since I was probably about 10 years old. Could have been younger than that, in fact. I think I was younger, yeah. So I've done a lot of sea fishing. Kind of go through stages with fishing in real life. Sometimes I'll do it like an insane amount, and then sometimes I won't do it for quite a while, and then I go back to it and I do it a lot again. Trying to find the time. For it. Cool, that one's got some shaky line there. That one's looking good. Young swordfish. It's still 10,000 XP though. Still pretty decent. And we're going to turn around, loop that back now. We're at the bottom. You used to? Do you not anymore, Era? I do like fishing. It's relaxing. It's nice. As I say, it's better at night time. I personally think. I've always preferred night fishing. It's just so much more chilled out. How do I unlock new places? Just keep playing loads by leveling up. The higher level you become, then you'll be able to unlock new places. So you just have to keep fishing a lot so you level up. It's all about levels. The higher level you become, the more you can fish different places. Why does he say nice fish? That was only £74. That was only a £74. That was a tiny one. Probably because it was a uni. Nearly 3,000 on the boat there. It is 10 past 8, so we're probably coming out of peak time now anyway. I changed day. Sunny morning. That's what we want. No time and lots of dum-dums at the places near me. Yeah. So I'm saying sometimes it can always be like, whether it's online or whether it's like in real life, sometimes you always get an idiot that spoils it for other people, don't you? It's a shame that it's like that. I mean, there was a stage where I live. There's a place where you can go fish. There's a couple of places you can fish, and they shut those places off because there was quite a few people going there, getting drunk and being a bit aggressive and being a bit stupid. They did shut them off for like just over a month or so, and it's a shame because you always get no matter where you go or no matter where you live, you always get some plonker that has to spoil it for someone else. It's a shame. It really is. I mean, sometimes people go fishing and they get absolutely off their rocker. And I don't really understand the logic of it. The whole idea of going so that way you relax and chill and you enjoy what you're doing. Going there and you getting mashed out, it don't really make much sense to me. Yeah, there's been a few people that's been like that around here as well. Shame though, isn't it? Because you always get some plonker that has to spoil it for other people. It's always like that. Always. When I was a kid, I used to, sometimes I used to sneak off, go fishing. When I say sneak off, like, sometimes my dad would let me go. And then sometimes he'd say, no, you're not going because you have to keep paying money all the time and stuff like that. And my friend would be like, it's alright, I'll pay for you, man, don't worry. Second he said that, bang, I go grab my fishing gear and away we go. Yeah, that was many times we sneaked off fishing. That was nice though as a kid. I enjoyed it. Well, I still enjoy it now, but yeah, it was nice. Yeah, sometimes fishing more quieter places. I mean, it's nice to fish somewhere where it's kind of like, you know, where there is people around in case something strange happens. So sometimes it's good to have people around, but then sometimes it's good not to have people around, because by fishing somewhere quiet and there's not a lot of people around, there's less chance that you're going to bump into that plonker, aren't you, you know? So sometimes it's good to fish around people and sometimes it's not. Sometimes then people can spoil it. My granddad used to hide me in the footwell. One lake's got in for free. Yeah, well, the guy that, when I used to go fishing, the guy that used to control the place where we used to fish, my dad knew the guy. So although we used to sneak off fishing, and I weren't technically allowed, the guy would then contact my dad and say, oh, your boy's down here fishing today. Yeah, he's caught this and he's caught that. And he'd be like, what? He shouldn't be down there fishing. I told him no. And then I go back home and he'd play me like you know, as you do as a kid, you tell porkies, and I'll play it like he's stupid. I'd be like, no, I ain't been. And he'd be like, are you sure? Because the ticket guy rang me specifically and said, hey, you caught this and you caught that. As soon as he said that, I couldn't get out of it. There's no lying. I was like, alright, yeah, I did. He was like, well, I told you not to. How'd you get money for that? I'd like, my friend paid. He's like, you shouldn't let your friend pay for you. And I'm like, well, you know, he wanted me to go. He had the money and I didn't, so away we went. For me, it only takes me 5 minutes or so to walk to the beach. I mean, fishing off the beach is okay, but I'm not really. I mean, I would fish off the beach, and I have fished off the beach, but I'm not a massive fan of fishing just off the beach itself, because I mean, you do need beach casters and rod holders and stuff like that. I mean, there is always ways around it, but yeah, I just prefer to either fish off a groin, fish off a fishing arm, or fish off rocks, stuff like that. That's kind of what I prefer. And when you fish off a groin or you fish off rocks, it doesn't cost any money. A less chance of bumping into people when you're fishing off rocks. That's why my favourite thing is to fish off a rock. If you fish off a rock, there's not the chance of people being around is very slim. I mean, it can be a little bit dangerous as well sometimes as well, because obviously some of the rocks can be quite slippy and stuff, but as long as you wear a good old pair of boots that are quite heavy, normally you're pretty good. I mean, I've never slipped off and fell in yet, and I've been doing that since I was 10 years old, so I've never fell in there, so I must be doing something right. I've caught sharks off Cornish coast. I think the only closest thing I've ever caught to that is probably a smooth hound. My favourite thing to catch would be things like bass and bream. I do like quite catching plaice as well. I know they don't put up a massive fight, but I like catching them because I'll take them back home to have for dinner. But I quite like catching mackerel as well. Not that they put up a good fight, but I like catching those just for bait more than anything else. But yeah, I would normally target either bream or bass. That would be the two fish that I normally target if I'm going in real life. They both put up a decent fight. I think we got a uni on here, boys. I think we got a uni on. Yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, take a little barbecue with me. You know those little, them little throwaway barbecues you can get. I've taken one of those before, and then whatever I catch, bang, I cook it up there and then on the spot. Yeah, I've done that. Done that quite a few times. If I don't catch, I won't be eating. If I do, I do. I've done it before where I take no food and I just say, right, whatever I'm going to catch that day, that's what I'm eating. If I don't catch, then I'll go without. Fish for cod in the winter. Yeah, my uncle's done quite a bit of cod fishing. And he has. Now I've pulled in some big old fish as well, give him that. My uncle's a really good fisherman. I don't think he's ever gone fishing and never caught something. He only does sea fishing, he don't do anything else. Back in the day he used to do a lot of river fishing, because originally he's from Scotland. So he used to do a lot of river fishing back in the day, but now, I mean, he's a bit of an old chap now, but he still does a lot of sea fishing. He loves sea fishing, he does. Every time he goes, he always catches something. He's a good fisherman, he knows what he's doing. He definitely does. Alright, this one is a uni. It's going to take a short minute to reel in, I think. So I'm going to put the phone on the space bar and go put my kettle on for my morning coffee, I think. I'll be back. You guys let me know. Keep an eye on it. Still reeling? Yeah. Thought it would be. Leave that front room door open a bit wider so it lets a bit of the heat out there. Always have done sea fishing. Been doing it for 40 years plus. I've tried coarse. Yeah, I prefer sea fishing. I mean, I don't mind any type of fishing really, but I do prefer sea fishing. It's only because I've done that more than anything else, I think. I like getting I do like a 3-piece rod setup, but I do quite like I do quite like having a telescopic rod, so you can put it in your rucksack, put your flask in there, reel in there, put a few traces, and away you go. And put it all in the one bag, saves you taking a big tackle box and all of the other stuff. I mean, if I was fishing overnight, I'd take more than that, but if I was going for a few hours in the daytime or something like that, just put a telescopic rod in your bag and away you go, and you're set. Don't have to carry too much. Quick and easy. It's too hot to run Femix. You need to sit in front of a fan, not run. I might have to go for a repair. Not yet, maybe do a few more days and then we'll have to have a repair again. I think I'm going to have to buy some other line as well. We almost ran out of that DLC line. We should be a high enough level now to buy some stronger line for it. Probably close to halfway through this level now. We got a video that we're going to be dropping later as well. Got to remember that. I'll do that in about an hour. That's just a small one, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. I thought that was going to be a skipperjack. Maybe it might be. Yeah, it's a uni. That's quick XP, that, isn't it? 13,000. We managed to hook up a few more of those swordfishers uni. We'll level up quick today. We ain't had a bad start. How long we've been on? 2 hours. Yeah, not bad. I need to charge that power bank. Cool. PC's not hot now. I think by the time I hit a level 100, the DLC would have then dropped on console. I got a north grind on there though. I was level 90 on PC, now 97, but on PlayStation we're level 80, so we're quite far behind on there. Nothing a bit of premium can't help fix though. Quick 20,000 XP. Yeah, I definitely want to fish off some of those islands as well, because they look good, but I'm not going to bother to explore too much Although we've already done a fair amount of exploring and found every fish on the map, I still want to keep going for these swordfish until we get to 100, and then after that I'm definitely going to be fishing off a few more of those islands, do a bit more bait fishing. I mean, the trolling in this place is really good, but I definitely want to do some more bait fishing off places rather than always being on the boat. Seeing what else we can find around on the map. We've got a lot of markers for this map. Come off. Sometimes I just sway left and right just to drop it down to 4 knots. And we're at 5. Sometimes I think it's a little too fast. I don't really want to drop the boat down to 1%, because sometimes then we move too slow. Got to try and get the balance right. Days run short. We're not getting much interest, so we jump to the next. We're not going to waste any time. Oh, that glare on the screen there. number, small one, but it all counts. $209. Well, that was quick. Didn't even go anywhere for that one. It looks like it could be a good one. Got a bit of sway in the line. I was going to say it reeled in too easy, but now it's kind of woken up a little bit. Yeah, that one's really woke up. We had that in so close. Ripping out line now.
BWAHAHAHAHA.
You bored, Femix?
Maybe.
Get on the game. You can't level up sitting there doing nothing.
I was on for 2 hours.
Is that it? It's not even rookie numbers. 2 hours. That's not even rookie numbers,
Do
that.
not caught to fish.
Gotta fish peak times. And if you don't catch anything within the first 5 minutes, change to the next day. Don't wait too long. I'm able to send you a marker for the sailfish. Have I got you added? in your game. But have I got you added as a friend? If not, you're gonna have to add me. If we're not added as friends, then it won't let you send markers. I did say that when I help people, I should start charging them a £2 super chat, you know. And I should, because I do a lot for the community and we never get anything in return. As much as I'd like to say it's going to cost you £2, I can't do it. So I'll send it to you for free, because I'm a nice guy. What was your name again? I was sailfish. You want sailfish? No, it's up this way, and it's sailfish. Somewhere around here. It's marlin. There you go, unique sailfish. That one. There you go. Yeah, I don't really want to charge people, because that just sounds wrong, but we just don't really get much support as a creator. We just don't, unfortunately. If you need any other marker, let me know and I'll send it to you. We're going to do a 180, I think, loop it back round. Always get one on the turn. I think it's come off, innit? Yeah, it did. And again. I can always PayPal you some cash now and then to show myself. So it's all good, man. As I said, I don't ever expect anyone to do anything, but sometimes I ask if somebody can just do a small super chat of just £2, which isn't much, but then some people are not in a position to do it, so I get it, you know. But it's just hard as a creator sometimes to, you know. I try my best to always try and put out as much content as I can, but at the minute, because it's summertime where I live, I'm spending an absolute fortune on electricity at the minute, because my PC keeps overheating, so I have to keep on putting on another fan to try and keep it cool. It's all good, man. I appreciate it though. It's all good. It's fine. If you're in a position to help, and then you can. If you're not, it's all good. Don't ever make yourself short, man. Yeah, that's where I am. Yeah, it is extremely hot. I mean, in my front room right now, it's showing 24.5, but then that's because I got the PC on. So because I got the PC on, it's making the front room extremely hot. What was that? Someone subbed, I think. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you, man. You're in Worthing. I'm not far. I'm Hove. We're pretty close then. Nice. I go Worthing sometimes. Never know. You might see me floating around there one day. Yeah, I like Worthing because it's all flat. It's all flat everywhere. It's nice. Cool. We're nearly halfway. It's not bad. So we're nearly halfway and we've been on for 2.5 hours. Cool. If the pace sticks up like this, we might even be able to get a level and a half today. It carries on. Yeah, if you're able to support, man, just a small £2 super chat is fine. You don't ever have to. I don't ever expect anybody to do more than that. Don't never make yourself short though. It's the same as like the videos and stuff. The videos do quite well on YouTube, but only as Fishing Planet. If I ever show anything else, no one's ever really interested. But then that's kind of my own fault because I built the channel up of just Fishing Planet. It was mainly based on that, so that's where 99% of our subs come from. But I do love this game though, so I don't mind. It's nice when we get some of the regulars that come back and I recognise people's names from before, from years back. It's nice when you see that. We have quite a few people like that. And some of them have been there from the very beginning. We get the odd new one here and there, but I like it when we see some of the old people that's been around for a long time. It's nice to see them make an appearance. We have a few like that. We have one Miss Wolf or something her name is. I haven't seen her for a long time. She used to be around a lot. I don't really see her so much now, but we have Doug. Doug's he's been around for a long time. Era's been around for a long time. There's a few names that I do remember that's been there for quite a while. It's nice to see some of the old people come back. It means that they're interested in the content. It means they're still alive. And it means they're still interested in the game as well. So that's a good enough reasons for them to make an appearance. Up to speed again. I'm always loving this game, just finding it hard to level up. I think a lot of people are since the update. I mean, I'm not finding it hard to level up. I'm just finding it very time consuming more than anything else. Yeah, I'd probably recommend if you're trying to level up, just go for swordfish, man. just go for swordfish. I mean, where I sent you that sailfish there, you can catch a lot of tuna, sailfish, striped marlin, black marlin, which they are seriously the big fish, and they are the biggest fish on this map. But I'm just going for swordfish because then I don't catch tuna. Tuna don't give nowhere near as much XP as the swordfish, so I'm just focusing on the swordfish. Sometimes we get the odd mahi and a little bit of skipperjack tuna here and there, but for the main part I'm getting more swordfish than anything else. And some of them swordfish go up to like 200,000 XP, which is absolutely bonkers. That's a quick way to level up. 200,000 XP per fish. It's nice when you get a little skipperjack tuna as a uni though. There's a quick 13,000 XP and it takes about 10 seconds to reel it in. 10 seconds for 13,000 XP, I'll exchange that 1,000 times over. Quick way to get that level. We'll definitely be level 100 this week. That's guaranteed. Definitely a level 100 this week. I want to get to level 100 so I can do a rod setup and make a video on using the better rods. I mean, that one there's 248, the DLC rod, and I think the one you can buy at level 100 of in-game cash, I think that goes to, it's either 258 or 268, which is slightly stronger than that one, which is obviously going to help you that little bit quicker to try and bring a fish in. Yeah, I'm interested to see how well that holds up with the uni on. I definitely like this boat though. It lets you hold so much weight. 6,500, well, just over 6,500 in weight. That's a serious amount. We're at 20 past 6. I mean, we are still catching on this day, but this day feels like it's a bit slow. Is that a helicopter? Oh no, it's a plane. I was gonna say, I didn't see no helicopter in the game. Yeah, it's a plane. I thought there was a chopper there for a minute. Oh, we had that at 9 foot there. Yeah, it really does. It really does take a long time. I think over this weekend they nerfed it as well, because I was gaining like I'd say about a level and a half, just over a level and a half a day. And then to get from 96 to 97, that pretty much took me the whole entire day yesterday. and then from level 97 to 98 it's probably going to be all day today as well. It probably is. So I think they did a nerf to make the XP longer. I mean, you still get decent XP for the fish, but I think they've made the XP longer per level, and it definitely feels different since the weekend. I mean, I last played on Thursday. I didn't play it Friday because I saw my kids on Saturday. I got on yesterday, and yesterday it just seemed really like the level cap from one level to the next. It just felt like it was a lot longer. So I'm pretty sure they did a nerf on it to make it harder. Obviously, the longer people are on their servers, the more money they're making. So yeah, they probably did it for that reason. Like a lot of people, the last 3 DLCs have been around about 50. Well, they've been £50, which many people are not happy with that. And to be honest, I'm not too happy paying £50 either. But in some way, the way I kind of look at it is, you know, if you enjoy the game, you play it a lot, or if it creates you content, even if you're not a streamer, you know, by you buying the DLCs, you're kind of supporting them to create the next DLC, to create the next map. They've got to make a profit so that way they can keep servers open, and they've got to make a profit so that, because it's a business also, yeah, for them, they've got people to pay and upkeep and all of the rest of it. So £50 is a little bit steep. I mean, could you imagine how much money they would have earned just from PC players who bought it alone? I could guarantee they would have earned their money back. And then when it comes out on console and people buy it on there and on Nintendo and mobile and the other platforms, I mean, they'd definitely make a decent profit. But then there's making a profit, and then they then got to pay with their workers and stuff, and then they then got to pay to work on the next map. So it's crazy price, but in a way I kind of get it. Yeah, exactly. It is a free game. Like, some people don't like it. They say, "Oh, why would you spend £50 on a free game?" I mean, you don't have to. It is a choice. It's your own money. It is a choice whether you choose to buy the DLC. They don't make you buy it. And the good thing is, if for those who don't physically have money to purchase it, at least they're still able to get to a level 100. And at least they're still able to get into this place without ever spending a penny. It is possible. It's just time consuming, that's all. But some people only play this game and play nothing else. I mean, I'll play a mixture of games, so for me it is better to buy the DLC. One, so I can show people the new map, give my opinion on it, show hotspots and help people out, and help people's gameplay more enjoyable. So for me, in a way, it's kind of worth it. But for some other people who don't have money or just don't want to spend money on the game, it is definitely possible to get to 100. It just, yeah, just time consuming. It's just going to take time. And what level are you at now? I mean, they definitely extended it as well, because it used to be 30 days premium and 30 days access to get into this place, and they've now made it 60, so they've done it for 2 months. You're level 85, oh, you'll easy smash that, man. You'll easy smash that. You've got 50 days to reach 94 and you're 85, yeah, you'll do that no problem, easy. Well, I say easy, again, it kind of always depends on how many hours a day you play, how often you play. If you play it daily or not, that makes a difference. How many hours you do play per day or per week, that all makes a difference as well. Although I'm only pretty much getting one level a day at the minute. I mean, the higher I'm getting to level 100, obviously you need even more XP. But I reckon I can get one level every day until I hit a level 100. I'm only 3 hours in the morning and in the evening till I go sleep at 11 or 12. That's not too bad. If you're playing 3 hours in the morning, and say you play at least 3 hours at night, that's 6 hours a day. Yeah, you could definitely get that level 94, 6 hours a day in 50 days easy. I mean, from level 85 I could probably get to level 88 in a day, but then I'd play a stupid amount of hours, that's why. God, that's running good, that one. Wow. 460. You get bored quickly. Yeah, a lot of people have that. They have a short attention span, don't they? A lot of people are like that, but they can't do one thing for too long. I'm definitely the opposite. I can definitely do it for too long. I'll definitely do it for too long. But then for me, I don't really have a choice. If I don't hurry up and get them videos out there of missions and hotspots and stuff, if I don't do it, I don't get the views. If I don't get the views, I don't make the money. If I don't make the money, then I can't continue to keep doing what I'm doing. So I don't really have a choice for myself. I don't have a choice. I have to get to level 100 as fast as I can. Make hotspot videos and stuff like that. I don't really have a choice in the matter. If I don't do it, I don't make money. If I don't make the money, then yeah, as I said, I can't continue to keep doing what I'm doing. Kids to pay for, bills to pay for, same as everybody else. We all need to make a living. Cool, that's absolute ripping line again. Although the line's not shaking like it's a uni, I don't know. It's not putting up an insane fight. I mean, I don't think I've had one pull me up 460 foot. It's not acting like a uni by the line, but it's gotta be. No fish is going to pull me up 460 foot if it's not a uni. It's sort of making me think game bug a little bit. I don't know. Normally you get like the squiggle in the line, but it's not doing that. Every time it's a uni, you always get like the line goes like, yeah, squiggle. We're not getting that at the minute. It's making me think it could be a bug.
Don't give up.
I'll give it another 10 minutes at max. If we ain't got it any closer, then I'll give up. I don't want to waste too much time on game bugs. I've done that in the past. It's not acting like a uni. That line would be squiggled, and it's not. A uni could pull you out that far, yeah, but the line would be... The line's just dead straight all the time. Seems a little bit weird. I can't seem to get it back neither. It's making me think it is a bug. Normally when it's a game bug you just can't get it back anymore, and it always takes you back to the same place, and that's kind of what this is doing at the minute. Can't get it below 200 foot.
Monster fish or
a bug, yeah, one or the other. I mean, I know they've definitely changed the mechanics of the game a little bit since the update, so maybe they're just making it more difficult to reel in. Finally, first sailfish, nice. Good stuff. We're going to get that in below 200 foot, or is it going to rip us out to 400 again? Oh, we got it to 199 there. Yeah, it's really strange, this one. I don't know. It's like the line is just not squiggled. There you go. Now it's got a squiggle there. It's not got that squiggle there and it pulls you out that much. It definitely does make you think bug. Gonna rip line again. Can't stop it at the minute. Oh, there you go, it's turned its head. Just literally diving down directly below me. Cool. This one is putting up an amazing fight, I give that. I mean, even if this beats my personal best, I would say reeling this one in has taken way too long. Shouldn't take that long. They probably nerfed it so it takes longer. It shouldn't take that long. That's bunkers how long it's taken.
Earl, it takes hours sometimes.
Yeah, it feels like that in real time. My hand is actually aching at the minute. That's how I know I've had it on for a long time. You know, normally it was around about 25-35 minutes at a push. I feel like it's been longer than that. I mean, it might not be, but it definitely feels like it has been. Normally like 35 minutes in real time, that's how long it normally takes, but it feels longer. If it beats my record, then fair enough for it to take longer. Are we going to get a glimpse of it? There it is. There we go, we got it. God, that one took a short minute, I tell you. It didn't beat my record, but God, that knife took a while, that one. 1,207. They must have nerfed it, man. They must have done. That one felt like it took forever. And it didn't act the same way. It didn't act the same way as the other unis did, neither. The other unis acted like, yeah, like the line went squiggle, but there weren't really much squiggle with that one. I don't know why. Strange. Yeah, that one really did act different compared to how it would normally act. If it had the squiggle in the line, I wouldn't question that it's a uni, but for the fact there was no squiggle there, made me think it was a bug, you know. Well, that's not bad. I don't even know how many unis we've had over £1,000 today now. We've had quite a few, which is good. We're halfway through this level now, halfway through level 97. Yeah, we'll probably do one more fresh day and then we go back and repair our gear. God, that one really did ache my hand, that. It definitely felt like it took longer than 35 minutes. Cool, they love rubbing my bacons, Fishing Planet. Want me to spend more and more. I think I've spent enough as it is. Oh my God, are we going to get a sunny day or what? Quite many days that I jumped forward there, that was a serious amount. Should have just stuck the phone on the space bar for that one. That one really did ache my hand. Felt like that fish fight went on too long. Yeah, you did say uni. As I say, normally for the unis the line always acts squiggled, but that time it didn't. It did make me think it was a bug. I wouldn't have left it much longer until I would have just set the rod down. They did a secret update. They do that sometimes. Sometimes they do little updates into the game and they nerf it and make it harder to reel the fish in, make it longer to reel the fish in, make the XP grind longer. Sometimes they do those little updates and they don't even tell you, and there won't be no download or anything, they just do it. And I think it's naughty that they do that, because they should tell you. They shouldn't just do it without saying. Congo used to do that for the Nile. Yeah. I don't think they should make, like, I get it, you know, in real life to reel in £1,000 plus fish. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take your time. Of course it is. But when you're holding a controller, squeezing the buttons for 40 minutes plus in real time, quite enough takes an effect. I mean, I can squeeze my controller playing Call of Duty for hours and hours and hours, but it's not the same as when you're doing it on fishing. Is that on there still? Yeah. No, come off. I left it too long. I weren't sure if that stayed on or not. I think it was only a small one there. That was a big fish. It would have jumped out the water. It didn't jump. The men's sea, how's it going, man? Drive down there, loop it back. They hooked. I think it is. It is. I always mainly go for this rod, just because there's a bigger hook on there. Bigger hook, bigger fish. Yeah, see that squiggle there? That tells me that's a uni. When you get squiggle line like that, I don't mind holding on, reeling it for 30 minutes. I know that's guaranteed a uni. That's what I always look for, that squiggle and the line right there. I don't ever pay attention to the rod, I pay attention to the line. When you get that squiggle, you know that's uni. We literally just had one as well, so we know of getting those unis in today, boys. We really are. It's sunrise. God, the game does look beautiful. It'd be nice once they sort it out and it's not so glitchy and stuff. And once they do, oh well, not even that, it's more the weather. Once it stops being as hot where I live, we can crank the graphics up to the maximum and it looks even better. I mean, it looks pretty decent as it is. Definitely say it looks better on PC. On console it looks better than it ever used to, but on PC it really does look good. We definitely got a uni on it. Yeah, it really does look good. Unfortunately, I can't have the ultimate graphics on though, because when I do, my PC just gets too hot in this weather. Yeah, I put a fan in front of the PC, not this weekend, last weekend, from Friday to the Sunday. And because I got the PC fans up to 2000 RPM to the maximum, and then I got a stand-up fan that I put next to the PC, and then from like the Friday to the Sunday, it ended up costing me like £55 in electric. It's warm, innit? Yeah, I ended up spending £55 on electric just from from Friday to Sunday. So I can't afford to keep doing that. It costs too much money to have the fan on. I mean, the PC right now is quite hot right now. Hey Dino, how was your weekend, man? Yeah, the Rosa, we got the gift sounds off again, man, because we're live over on YouTube, so we don't want to get copyright. Yeah, it's a lot of money for the electric, because I got a little fan in front of me, so I put a fan on me.
No worries.
And then a fan, obviously the PC fans are up to the maximum, and then if I put the other fan on pointing at the PC, and then in 3 days it averages me like £55. Crazy money. So yeah, I just have to keep an eye on the temperatures of the PC, and then when it gets too hot I just have to end the stream, unfortunately. I can't keep paying £55 every 3 days for electric. What was that? Oh, you sent up a box. Cheers, Dots. How was your weekend, Dino? You have a good weekend. I bet you're sweating today in your office, aren't you? Around about between.
It was a lovely weekend, nice and sunny. Went for a long walk with friend in big woodland.
Oh, good.
I got there clown on hot.
You're gonna need it. Femix was saying between 2 and 3 o'clock it's gonna be like 34 Celsius. Shows 24.6 in my front room right now. It's probably not that hot, but it's because I got the PC on. It's making this room more hotter.
It's 30C in my home office. I need to look for an airkin.
Get one on TikTok Shop, man. They're well good. They're like 30 quid, and it's a big stand-up thing as well, man. And you got these little like plastic blocks that you can put into the freezer, so you freeze them first.
Really?
Yeah. Type in aircon on TikTok Shop, man. They're so cheap. It literally is bigger. It's bigger than your PC. It stands. I mean, I'm 6'3", 6'2". When I stand up, I'd probably say it comes to about the height of my hip. They're quite tall and they're quite wide as well.
Oh, that's the fake airkin.
No, it's not. They're good. And you got these 2 little plastic blocks. You put them in the freezer, so they ice up. And then take them out the freezer, put it in top of the aircon, put in some water, turn it on. They're really good. Check them out. I mean, I've got a Miss one, which I put ice in the top of it. It's not as big as that one, but I got one that you put ice in the top and water, and I turn it on, and you've got the fan, and it sort of like sprays a mist. But that's more of a humidifier, that one, rather than an aircon. But that only cost me £10, and that's not bad. That does really help.
Yeah, I have one of them.
Yeah, they're good. But you can get a proper aircon on there for like 30 quid. Well, that was an offer, so they might have gone back up in price, which if they have, I think they were $49.99, so that's 50 quid. It's still worth it though, especially if it's really hot in your room. I mean, when you get hot, it kind of puts you off doing anything. Makes you feel more stressed and stuff as well.
I got mine free off TikTok Shop.
Did you? How'd you do that? Did you promote it or something? What was that? Hey, the man with the heart me, thank you, bro. What did you do? Promote it or something? Just,
You have free sample to promote.
yeah. Yeah, it's good when they do those. I'm very, very sure that's a uni. Oh, it is indeed. Cool. We pulling all those unis today, boys. 173,000 XP as well. Beautiful. I don't even know how many of those we've had today. We've had a few. Oh, yeah, there's got to be at least like the 5th one we've had today. It still feels very slow paced though. They definitely nerfed it. 100% they did. You on your break, are you, Dots? I'm guessing you are. Yeah, I don't really care that we're not beating our record one. But all the time we keep pulling in those unis like that, and we're getting nearly 200,000 XP. That's really helping to crank the levels. That one's going to come off. Oh, it ain't. I thought it was. So back to back uni. Oh, and it is an all. Back to back uni. Let's get it. What games you on tonight then, Dino? You got some more horrors going, have you? Some interest on that one there. Ain't taken the line yet though. Yeah, it didn't hook properly.
Yup, after 10 p.m. Resident Evil Village.
Oh, a bit of Resident Evil, nice. Did you end up hitting the light goal on Friday? Did you or not? That's right. We hooked again. And again. That one's going to come off. No, it didn't.
You managed it without Bubbles tapping crew low.
It was easy numbers. What did you get from it? Did it give you surely you should be getting some free subs from doing that at some point. I know if you keep going further up, you keep completing them, it gives you subs to send out, doesn't it? What did you get from that one? What did it give you? Another flare or a sub? My ear popped.
still only getting the cares.
Maybe you have to keep progressing through.
Players.
I know eventually they do, if you complete so much, eventually they do give you free subs that you can send out. Unless they changed it, but that's what I used to get. Sometimes it can give me up to like 3 or even 4 subs that you can send out for free. You got hard challenges this week, or are they not too bad, or haven't you looked?
Looks like I am also getting towards my creator camp challenge, then guess I'm on my own after that.
Yeah, that's what happened to me, yeah. Still a good way to build it up though. I mean, even on that account, you got more subs on that account than you ever had on your other one, didn't you? So you've got to have made a little bit of progress, just even within the short time of you using that one. You've made progress. You never had that many subs before, so you've made some sort of progress at least, in quite a short space of time as well. Got a notification there, what's that? I'll set the guessing challenge. Okay. Oh, that's because it's Monday, isn't it? That's why. Start of the week. Oh, Error's on with us. Let's go, Error. Somebody joined the club there. I have no idea who that is, but I don't really bother with the club too much, to be honest. One more loop around, and I think we've got to go for a repair. Got a fish on. We always get it on the turn as well.
Most of my subs are duplicates.
Don't matter. You've still got more than you've ever had before. Doesn't matter. And you've done that in a very short period of time as well.
From same people.
Don't matter. Still supporting, man. Doesn't matter. You didn't have that many subs on the account that you're on now. And the account that you're on now, look how long you've been streaming on that account. For a long time. You've streamed on that account for, what, at least 2 years? And you never hit that many subs before. Yet you go into a new account and yet you get more. And it don't matter if they're duplicates, at least people are still supporting you. And it shows that they like what you're doing, and it shows that they're trying to help you. Even if they are duplicates, so what? Still more than what you've had before.
I don't ever see me getting any further than what I have as never really get anyone new.
I don't either, to be honest, but we just go with the flow, man. And you never know, do you? I mean, I don't ever think I'm going to get to that point. You don't ever think you're going to get to that point, but who knows? You never know what could happen. It's like we have quite a few people over on YouTube watching, and yet I say to them, as a creator, can anybody support me from a super chat of at least like...
The bullet and went back into agency again.
Oh no, I wouldn't have done. Yeah, we've got quite a few people watching us right now over on YouTube, and yet I say...
They want me to play Minecraft.
Hell no. I say, can anybody support me as a creator, even if it's as little as £2 for a super chat? And not one person does, but I'm still here, I'm still doing it. Kind of pointless, but I'm still here though. If you enjoy what you do, you gotta... Sometimes you just gotta stick it out, ain't you? Even if you do get nowhere, at least you can say you gave it a damn good try. And I've definitely done that. So which one did you join? I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to join any one of them, because every time I do, it just makes it go, the views get even worse somehow. I don't know how that's possible, but it really does.
My streaming mission was to build a big offline community, but just seems to be dying.
Yeah. It's the same as rich people, and it. Rich people always get richer, poor people always get poorer, and it's the same goes for streamers. Those who have thousands of people watching don't interact with their chat and they don't care. And then you get those streamers that are small streamers that make the effort to answer back to comments.
Going to rebrand my Discord to an open streamer community.
Yeah, I remember you saying you was going to do that, yeah. So which one did you join? What was it called?
Calling it Streamers United.
Yeah, what was the agency called?
Phonics UK.
Oh, you did join that one, yeah. You mentioned that one. I've been live since about 10 to 8 this morning, man. I've been on the grind big time. The views have been pretty good on YouTube today, though, so far. I mean, I probably doubt it on here. I haven't looked. But for YouTube, they're not doing bad. Let's have a look, see how many we've had through here. I don't think we've had many at all, to be honest. Let's have a quick look. Oh, yeah, not even half the amount that we have on YouTube. I've had 123 in 3.5 hours. And in 3 hours 20 on YouTube, we've had 280.
Supported prior to joining them, but since joining, nothing since law.
It's always the way. That's why I don't bother. I don't bother with agencies. It's just a way for them to earn money. They just want you to join. They want you to join so that way you can, you know, they earn a percentage. They earn money out of it. You don't earn anything at all, but they do.
They claim they pay out bonus each month.
Yeah, a lot of people say that. They say it, but it never happens. I mean, you never know. Wait till the end of the month, wait and see. Who knows, but I mean, the agency that we was with, both of us, they said that to me. They claim to send out a bonus each month. I never got a bonus in a year. Let alone since, yeah. You've been awake since 1 AM? Oh wow. I've been up since 5. Gosh, you'll be going to sleep early tonight then, Era. You'll be getting some Zeds in.
I have another week to make decisions to leave before I'm held for 30 days ransom.
Ransom. A lot of them, I think they just do it. As I say, the more people they can say they have, the higher it puts them up in rankings, and the more they earn. The more people that are in their agency, they earn a percentage of money, real money. So they're gonna BS. Let's be real. They're gonna BS a lot of people, because the more BS they talk, the more money they get. And I feel like 99% of agencies on here, and I don't care if they're listening or not. I'm an honest person. I don't talk crap. They're just in it to get something out of it for themselves. They don't care about you or anybody. They just care about making a profit. That's it. Same as some business and some companies. Is all they care about is what they earn. They don't care if you earn. Which is kind of silly, because if you did earn, you're in their agency. It means that your name gets promoted by them, which means they'd earn even more. But they don't look at it that way. They're not smart enough to realise it. So what are you thinking of doing? Are you thinking of sticking it out for 30 days, or what are you thinking? You had any luck getting the flying fish? Yeah, we caught the flying fish. Send scores. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Thanks for subscribing as well.
I'll see how they perform this week.
Yeah, see if you get anyone who comes through, or see if the traffic's any better, or if anybody makes an appearance. It's the best thing to do. I mean, as I said, I'm not gonna. Even if they come in and drop you a uni, I'm still not gonna, because I just, as I say, every agency's the same. It's all about them making a profit. If they make a profit, that's it. They're happy. They don't care about you. Such a shame for those people who put in the hours, though. And for those who do interact with the chat and do communicate and stuff like that, you know.
Traffic hard to judge as I'm using flares, and without flares, traffic seems very low.
Yeah, that's the other thing, isn't it? You can't really tell at the minute. I mean, I've said to you before, if you put up a flare, and then you put up a box as well, and a goodie bag, you do all three of those all at the same time, whilst you're sitting there, you will see at the bottom of your chat people joining, leaving continuously, non-stop. It will be, yeah, it'll be a lot. But then that costs you money. So do you really want to do that? It's always about money, isn't it? If you're willing to spend money, they're willing to put traffic your way. If you spend nothing, there's no traffic.
Been finding posting videos before live even not helping much recently.
Yeah, I used to do that all the time. I don't bother now. I used to always do that because it did used to help. It did. I always noticed the difference by doing it than not doing it. But yeah, I don't really see any difference anymore. So that's why I don't bother now. I just leave it. And just jump on stream and just play my game. That's it. And it's pretty good at the minute streaming on YouTube because we have a lot of people over there commenting and stuff, so it keeps me kind of busy. But once this update of Fishing Planet disappears, everybody from YouTube disappears anyway. They're only there to get the information they want to know, and then after that they vanish. It's hard for people to be creators. It's very hard. When I very first started, it was alright. It was pretty good. It was very good. But as time's gone on, it's got terrible. See, since I say that, people are only here to gain something. And then once they've gained the knowledge that they want to know, they disappear. And I say that, as soon as I say that, 7 people leave the stream. You see what I mean? Because I'm not giving them information that they want to know. They ask me questions, I don't respond. I feel like I give too much out for free sometimes. I give too much knowledge, and I shouldn't. I should charge people. It costs me time, costs me money to give the information that I do. It takes my time, and it takes money as well. I think I'm too kind sometimes. I want to charge people, but then I feel bad for it, so I can't win. I feel bad if I said, yeah, if you want a marker or you want this or you want that, you have to pay. It makes me feel bad. But then when I give it for free, I get annoyed because I just feel like, you know, I spend hours and hours, 3, 6, 8, 12 hours looking for one fish sometimes. And then I share that knowledge to somebody and they catch it in a second. Yet I've spent 12 hours trying to find that really good spot. It's bizarre. We just keep plodding along though. We keep plodding along, just keep doing us. I'll try and shift people over there tonight. My internet's working now. Internet's back to, well, better.
You have to treat streaming like a business to become successful, I think.
Yeah, that's it. And that's what I'm saying. I don't want to charge people anything. Like, I don't. But then if you don't, you know, how's the electric going to get paid? How's the PC going to be upgraded? How are you going to replace controllers and monitors and cables and, you know, fans and different stuff, you know? You just like, nothing is free. And for the fact I'm always giving stuff for free, I think I make mistakes by doing that. Somebody earlier on asked me for a marker and I said, yeah, that'll cost you £2. And then he was like, I can direct PayPal you. And I was like, nah, it's all good. But again, by me saying it's all good, it's all I'm doing is just like, I'm not doing myself any favours. I spend hours and hours trying to do certain things on this game. And I never see any benefits from it. Really does make you feel like to give up sometimes and just don't bother with it no more. It does make you feel like that. It's frustrating.
Just ask for a small donation so that you can continue to find and make content to share.
I do, man. I do. I did yesterday, and I did today. I just said even if it's only a small super chat of just £2, it helps me. But nobody does. Normally I don't even ask, but since I've been asking for just £2, people just don't do it, man. People don't. And yet the amount of people that we have watching over on YouTube, when it's only for Fishing Planet, any other game I play, nobody watches, nobody comes there, nobody cares. But when I'm playing this, because people know that I always share locations, hotspots, and give all the good information, they all make an appearance like they're all my best friends. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, it's annoying. It's frustrating. It is what it is. Oh, we had that in so close, and then it just ripped out again.
I found another Uplight Infinity Cold Stream to earn.
Oh, did you? How much does that cost each month? Does it work the same as Tickfinity, like where it reads out chat and different sounds, different GIFs and stuff like that? I thought there was only Tickfinity. I didn't think there was anything else that you could use, to be honest. Is it the same price?
Same sort of price, but has free version.
But does it work exactly the same way as in like different sounds for different GIFs? It works exactly the same way, but just called something different, I guess. I quite like Tickfinity, but then when you don't even earn money to even pay for it, and you're taking it out your own pocket, and then you pay for the Spotify, you take that out your own pocket. Like everything's always coming out your own pocket, isn't it? It does get expensive. This one looks like a good fish. That's running like crazy. That's mad. February next year, that'll be 10 years I would have created content for YouTube. That's a long time. That's a long time. Yeah, I'll have to check that app out, Dino. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I only thought there was Tickfinity available. I didn't think there was anything else. Still really considering about selling my PlayStation, you know. Try and get some money together. I was seriously trying to think about it. I weren't gonna, then I was, then I weren't, then I was, then I weren't, and now I'm thinking I should. I need to definitely get some more fans for the PC as well. The heat, how hot it is, keeps making the PC overheat. If that messes up, it all messes up.
It's not as straightforward as Divinity.
Yeah, of course it ain't. That don't surprise me. Now I gotta sit the phone on the space bar for a minute because I need to take a leak, peeps. How much versions does it, like how much of the version of free does it give you? I'm gonna put the Google on mute because I know Dino's a troll. Yes, we do. I'll be 1 sec.
Hey Google, unmute and troll Bubbles. Doody da doddy doody doo da. Doody da doddy doody doo da da doody da doddy doody doo da.
I hear that.
Doody da doddy doody doo da da doody da doddy doody doo da. Stubs, rubs, bubs, stubs, W-U-B-S, stubs, rubs, bubs, stubs, bubs, stubs, rubs, bubs, stubs.
Yeah, something like that.
Bubs, stubs, rubs, bubs, stubs, W-U-B-S, stubs, rubs, bubs, stubs, bubs, stubs, rubs, bubs, stubs.
Yeah. Thank you for the spot. I tried. Oh, spot for days. Come on, can one person give me a super chat? £2. One person, just one.
I know a song that will get on your nerves.
Yeah.
Get on your nerves. Get on your nerves.
Go on, what is it? What is it called? And Sweetwater, by the way.
That will get on your nerves. Get on your nerves. Get on your nerves.
Tell me what it is. Yeah, a lot of people have their YouTube name different to the in-game name. Always, it's hard to remember all of it.
Song that will get on your nerves. Get on your nerves. Get on your nerves.
Yeah, tell me what song it is, Dino. Tell me, we want to know. I'll be careful with your trolling. I'll be careful with your trolling, bro. I'm going to be in your live later. Be careful with your trolling. Because it comes straight back to you, bro.
Horror, do it. Do it, horror.
Yeah.
Horror, do it.
That's the one. That is the one. Oh, surprising. I thought that was going to be a uni, you know. 77,000 XP though. Not bad.
Horror, do it. Do it, horror. Horror, do it. Horror, do it. Do it, horror. Horror, do it.
I bet you're going to have a few in there later saying that. I reckon you will.
Lol.
Come on, someone make my day on YouTube. Come on. Surely one person. £2 as a super chat, I would appreciate it. Come on. Come on. There's got to be one legend there. There's got to be at least one out of all of you. Have you thought any more, Dino, about doing other platforms? I remember you spoke about it before. Have you thought any more about it, about doing it? There's the real OG. At least somebody did. Pick up, thank you, Dino. Send a super chat and show some kindness. Support this legend. Oh, big up, Dino. I don't think you did. You hear what I said? You probably didn't hear what I said because you went over there. Thank you, bro. At least someone's got me.
Did you say? Horror, do it. Do it, horror. Horror, do it.
No, I didn't say that. Didn't say that. Have you thought about? You said before you was gonna appreciate that as well. Thank you for that, bro. Did you think any more about streaming on a different platform? I know you thought about it before. Have you thought any more about doing it? Like stream on two at the same time rather than just TikTok.
Problem is another platform won't have same interactions.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. That's what I mean. I do like YouTube, but it doesn't. It's like certain boundaries as well, isn't it? Like for TikTok, you can sit there and put music on and vibe along to music. Whereas if when you're on YouTube, you can't do that. Some other platforms, like different rules, different places, isn't it? That's the only problem. Have you still not got rid of that CPU yet? I bet it's still sitting in your drawer, isn't it?
Oh, maybe.
Maybe, I bet it is. Oh wow, somebody come in with $10. Jeez, that don't happen often. Had to jump on the VPN. I refused to pay it Korean. Second was that Seven Carpenter. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, bro. You didn't need to do 10. $2 is enough, bro. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, bro. At least we actually made something today. Big up, bro. Thank you, man. I think your kindness rubbed off on someone, Dina. Yeah, I don't ever expect more than 2, but even just doing 2 is enough. It helps. So you're from Korea then, I guess? That's a little better than the Christmas fireworks a few years ago. Thank you, bro. As I said, 2 is enough. I don't ever expect anyone to ever do more than 2.
That's what it's all about, is showing some form of appreciation.
Yeah, some do, some don't. It's hard to find the ones that do. I mean, as I say, there's a lot of information that I do give, and I try my best, but sometimes it gets a bit frustrating when, like, some people are not even subscribed, man. They just come in, ask for hotspots, ask for things. I give them the information. They don't bother to hit subscribe, and then they just leave. Like, again, I don't mind to help anyone, but sometimes it's frustrating, man. It really is sometimes. You're from Georgia. Oh, US, nice. But I lived in Korea for 15 years. Wow. What made you move to the US then? Why did you move? Because of family, or because you wanted to, or work, or... You're lucky you don't live in the UK. It's stupidly hot today. The air over here is not very good as well. And today it'll be summer, and tomorrow it'll be winter. And the day after it'll be summer again. It's humid, and humid today too. Yeah, it's like that quite a lot in the UK. It's very humid. I mean, I don't mind the heat, but I hate it when it's humid. Feels like you can't breathe properly. Like Georgia, the weather in the summer. Do you prefer it in the US now that you live there? Do you prefer it there? I've never left the UK, so I don't know what it's like in other places. brother's gone on quite a few holidays though, and he did say in some places it's really hot. He said, but because it's not humid, it feels better. He went over to South Africa for 10 days and he said it was absolutely scorching hot.
USA, but their weather is extreme.
Extreme as in hot, or? The main reason why I'd like to go to the US is because their portion sizes are massive, aren't they? Compared to the UK. I've seen some of the American burgers. Yeah, have you seen some of the size of them American burgers over there compared to ours? Ours are like a 50p piece compared to those. I'd love to go there just for the fact of just getting a humongous burger. I do love a good burger. I know you're from the UK, but for some reason I thought you lived in the US. A lot of people say I don't sound like a guy from the UK. Literally all week last week we were streaming in it, and when I say I'm from the UK, people are like, no way, I didn't think you was from the UK. I think I've probably got the most British accent there is. Especially when I always say, how you doing, mate? That's normally the most British way to say it.
Yeah, their burger looked like a cow on plate rather than small burger.
Ours look like a 50p piece burger compared to theirs. Literally looks like 50p, it's tiny. Yeah, I'd love to go there, try their burgers. Even like their milk, like the size of the gallons of milk they do over there compared to ours as well. Massive. Monstrous. I think the only thing I probably would struggle with is their currency of money's different, isn't it? Theirs is dollars. I remember your old videos when you had in a split screen. Oh wow.
I think their child-sized meal is equivalent to an adult meal here.
Yeah, it is, yeah, literally, yeah. Yeah, our portion sizes here are stupidly too small, aren't they? Wow, second carpenter. You must have been around in the videos and streams for a long time if you remember the old split screen videos I did. I remember doing those when I very first started doing YouTube. So you must have been around for a short minute.
But Americans also tower above most of us Brits.
We're all little short asses. I mean, I'm not bad. I'm like 6'2", 6'3", nearly 6'3". I always just say, like, I'm a fraction away from 6'3", but I always just say I'm 6'2". Although I'm closer to 6'3". I should really say 6'3", shouldn't I? It gives me that little bit more height. Yeah, if I ever went there, that'd be the first thing I'd try. Even just going to their McDonald's, I bet even their McDonald's burgers would be bigger than ours. Yeah, I followed you for a long time back when I wasn't even level 30. You and Super Dave, even though he is on console. Oh, Super Dave, yeah, I remember Super Dave. Cool. Does he still make videos and stuff? Does he? He used to come in the stream a lot, and I remember him asking me for a few tips here and there back in the day. Yeah, I haven't really had much communication with him for a good few years. We haven't had an argument or anything like that. I've just been busy doing my own thing. Hey Charlie, I'll see ya. I'll see ya.
If I paint myself orange and wear a green wig, I think I could qualify as an Oompa Loompas law. Hello, Bubbles.
I could. You're definitely. What are you, Dino? You must be like 5'4", I guess. You're not very tall, are you? How you doing, Shirley? It's hot today, bro. Be careful if you're out on that bike. You'll crisp up. I haven't noticed since the new map isn't on console yet. Oh yeah, because he don't play on PC at all, does he? So yeah, he's always a little bit behind. Yeah, the console release should be one day this week. Normally drops
P155 off 587.
P155. It sounds like you're telling me like you got a P45. You've been sacked or something. 5'7". That's not too short. 5'7". I mean, I'm as I say, I'm nearly 6'3". One of my mates, he's dead on 5 foot. He don't like it when I stand next to him. he always says to me when we go out, "Don't stand too close to me." Yeah, he's tiny. You're 6'7". I find that hard to believe. I'll definitely find that hard to believe. 6'7". That's no way. Who was that? Oh, the masked gamer. I'm not gonna say your name, thank you, bro. Cool. I thought we was gonna have another uni there. Not quite. Your father's 6'5" and your mum's 5'7". Oh wow. Unfortunately, oh, we had a game freeze. No, it's back. Unfortunately, bro, I am gonna have to block you because you are a botted account. So we don't have botted accounts around here. Not that you said anything inappropriate, but you're still a botted account. Thanks for the rose. Unfortunately, we're streaming on YouTube as well, so we haven't got the gift sounds on, but I appreciate it though. Who's that? I don't know. It's a bot account. I don't know. They only had like, I think it was two they were following, and I was one of them. And then they didn't have many. They didn't have any following them, so I class that as a bot account when people haven't got followers and they're not following anybody. I just remove them. Boo, no sounds. Yeah, I know, man, but I have to take the sounds off for when we're live on YouTube as well, because I just get copyright, and then we don't make any money then. Hey Bubbles, how's the fishing? Yeah, it's going good today actually. We've had quite a few unis today as standard size, but we've also had quite a few unis at £1,000 plus. So yeah, we've been smashing out the unis today. Been a good pace. Yeah, we don't bother keeping accounts that are not really following people or no one's following them. I just class that as a bot. Hey, big up. I was about to say your name again. Mars Gamer. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. And again, sub sounds we do normally have on, but Just because I'm streaming on YouTube, I can't. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you, though. Thank you, man. Oh, look, we're up to 17 subs now. We're up to 17. When are you going to get back on the streams yourself, anyway? When are you going to start streaming on that account? You're online today, Charlie. What are you up to? Big up, legend. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you. We at 935 core. We've got £4,240 in the net there.
At the masked gamer, look what the cat dragged in.
Look what the cat dragged in. I think we can only jump one more day, and then we got to repair our gear. Our gear is quite low. Look what the cat dragged in. When's he gonna be? Is he still here or is he gone? He didn't say anything. I think he's gone. He has, he's gone. He come in, he subbed and he dipped, he gone. When's he going to start streaming on that account? Did he tell you? Not sure.
Not sure.
Yeah, he's got to build that count up first, hasn't he? Hey, you're back, Charlie. Charlie, did you hear me? Are you online today?
Yeah, I'm on the division to ATM.
Oh, nice. I'm going to smash out a bit of this for a little bit longer. But I might hop over to a bit of Call of Duty in a bit if you're up for it. Good morning, Doug. You're a little bit late. I say morning, it's almost afternoon. God, we've been on the grind big time today, Doug. Big time, bro. We started at 5 to 8 the stream. We've been on for 4 hours. And we've had, I don't even know how many unis we've had over £1,000 today. We've been absolutely smashing it out. It's morning for you.
Just let me know around what time and I will eat before I hop on.
Maybe 2 o'clock the latest. So in about 2 hours at a push. Maybe an hour, hour 2. Hour or an hour, yeah, maybe hour or 2 hour. Oh, what was that? Which one?
Alright.
Which one is the robotic sounding voice in the stream? That's on TikTok. So people who subscribe, they pay a £3 a month to support me as a creator. People who subscribe makes the chat read out, and I do that just that way. Subs like their chat read out. What time is it for you, Doug? I didn't think that. I think the time zone's only like an hour or 2 in front, isn't it? I think we are. So you're like an hour or 2 behind. I could be wrong.
Got a 14 million DPS build on the Division 2.
14 million DPS build? I have no idea what that means. I don't know. Dino might know if that's good or not. I ain't got a clue what that means. I haven't really. I played the Division, but not very. I haven't played it that much. I don't know.
And Charlie bloody hell.
It's got to be half decent then. I said Dino, I know what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Let's have a feel of the PC. Oh, it's cooking up.
Charlie, what class you running? Skill build.
Probably maximum pro, professional, pro, maximum million, professional, blah blah blah, professional, something like that, I would imagine. Yeah, so we're going to play Fishing Planet for about another hour, maybe 2 hours at a push. We'll see on the temperatures of the PC. And then we'll continue to stream over on TikTok and probably end here on YouTube, just because the application for Streamlabs OBS consumes more power on the PC, makes the PC more hot.
I think Bubs needs to get on Division.
I don't think I got it. I think that was on my old Steam account. I don't think I got it on the Steam account I've got at the minute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I ain't got it. That was on the old Steam account that I used to have. I had an old Steam account and I lost the password.
Just using striker gear set with purist and gunner. It's on Ubisoft.
Yeah, I had that before as well, and I forgot the password for that. It's because I change passwords a lot, so to keep it safe. And sometimes I change it and then I forget it, because I just do a random one.
I think in running striker gear with few exotics.
I don't even remember the last time I played that. It was a long time ago. I don't think I ever played the Division 2 either. I think I just played the first one.
Get on it, Bubs.
We ain't got it. We ain't got it. Oh, look at that, another uni.
And Dino
It's
the
not-
Dino, you get the purist from Season Pass.
You get the pure suit from Season Pass. Not the biggest uni, but it still gave us 146,000 XP though. Cool, that was extremely laggy there. That was not smooth at all. Source of the crashes. Don't blame me. No, we're getting close to 98. We are getting close to it. Yeah, the Streamlabs OBS is good. I do like to use it. It's quite a basic application and it's quite simple to use, but it consumes up a lot of your CPU usage. That's the only problem. And it makes your computer overheat a lot, especially when you use it for more than 2 hours. We've been on for 4 hours 10. Back to back uni, I think. Oh, and it is.
Okay, I got the latest expansion battle for Brooklyn, but never bothered with pass.
Get rid of that CPU, Dino. Get yourself another graphics card. All the time it sits there, you lose money. Oh, we got a bit of buffer on YouTube.
At Dino the Dino, it's free item.
I don't know if that's me buffering, or I don't know if we had a bit of buffer there, people. If we did, my bad. I don't know if it's just me or whether that was YouTube itself. Bit of stream buffer.
Charlie, oh nice, I'll have to check out.
It's a free item. I can't believe he come in here and subbed and he just dipped, he's gone. I've got to ask him when he was getting back on the streams.
At Dino the Dino, think it's on level 54.
You're probably, what's that? You're probably playing on a lot better rig than mine. I've only recently upgraded my PC actually, because I had to lend some money off a friend of mine to buy it, because the old PC that I had ended up burning out. I mean, it lasted me just over 9 years, so the last PC did do well. This one, it was 32 gig of RAM, but I had some spare RAM laying around, so I threw that in there. So I now got 48 gig of RAM, and the GTX, what is it? GTX 460. Oh, you got the i7. Oh, the 980. The 980 ain't a bad card. Oh, you're using it as SLI,
yeah,
nice.
I've not done much on the game since getting it, so likely lots to do.
Dino, sell that CPU and get yourself a new graphics card, bro. You're not going to use it, and we both know you're not going to use it. So get rid of it, and then that's a big chunk towards a new graphics card. I'm using an i9 processor, funny enough, out of the old PC that I had. Out of my old PC, I took that processor out and put it into the one that I've got.
GPU costs a bloody fortune.
Yeah, I know. But if you sold that CPU, that'd give you at least $250 at minimum. And then you sell your graphics card, there's another $250. So that gives you at least $500 to start off with. That's a good amount to start off with. I need to upgrade. I built this one in 2011 and upgraded GFX card in 2014. I mean, in some ways, I guess it kind of depends on what kind of games you play as well, doesn't it? I mean, if you like to play a lot of new games, and then that kind of, in a way, it kind of pressures you to always upgrade your PC, because as more and more games come out, they require higher specs. For me, I don't really want to I mean, I've got a pretty decent PC now, but I didn't get it to be flash. I got it because that's what I needed to be able to stream and edit videos and play new games and stuff like that. But I always recommend, if you're ever going to get a PC, to always build it yourself. you're always going to end up paying an absolute fortune for something that's already built because they charge you the extra.
I want 4,080, 4,090 or 5,080, 5,090, but they cost in region of 180 or 3,000.
Jesus. Well, stop being greedy, Dino. You don't need to be that greedy to go that over. That's way overhead. Don't be greedy. Stop being greedy. Just go for something that's better than yours. If it's better than yours, then that's what counts.
Go big or go home, lol.
Well, I'd go home then. Simple as that. I'll go home. I'd like to have something like that, but it's way too much. It's way too much money. It's silly. I bought a spinning rod and I got the second map, and I'm looking at my inventory at it, and it doesn't even show up there. Have a look. Have a look in home storage then. Next to your inventory, it'll say home storage. You probably purchased it and it moved over to home storage. It does that. So check home storage. Sweetwater, if you ever comment on the game.
If I get something that big, I might even have to upgrade myself.
Yeah, of course you will. And it costs you even more. So stop being greedy and just get an upgrade and just don't go above and beyond. Yeah, Sweetwater, if you ever comment on Fishing Planet and I miss it, it's only because I'm reading comments from different other chats. Alright, don't take it personally. I need to upgrade. I built this. Okay, I read that. True, it will run Red Dead 2, but it does not like GR Breakpoint. Yeah, I mean, you can always lower the graphics on some games, even though the picture quality won't look amazing. At least it still gives you the ability to actually play the game. I think I'm confused where the home storage is. If home storage doesn't show up, and then it means that you're in a map. Leave the map so you go back to the main home menu. Then when you're in the main home menu, it'll say inventory, and then next to inventory it'll say it'll say backpack, and then next to that it'll say inventory, home storage.
For streaming, it's recommended at least 3,080, but obviously that changes on what game you play.
Yeah, well, as I say, I'm only using a 460, and I'd like better, but it doesn't. As long as it works, that's it. It doesn't matter, does it? As long as it works, that's the main thing. I understand. I know you are busy making money, brother. Yeah, as I say, sometimes I do miss comments on the game if I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, it makes it easier for me to respond to comments there. Or unless I'm making a video as well, that could be another reason why I don't respond. Yeah, so if it's not showing up, it could be because you're in a map. Go back, so you're back to like the main globe, if you know what I mean. So like here it shows my backpack, you see there where it shows backpack. If you're back if you go to map and then you go to leave, so that way you're at the main menu, then go to inventory next to your backpack. It'll say inventory or home storage, one of those. It'll say that, and then your rod will be there. Don't go above and beyond, Dino. Get rid of your graphics card, sell the CPU, and then get something that's not so ridiculous. Get something that's about 800 quid or something like that. That's still an upgrade.
$5,070 is cheaper.
How much is that one? I mean, for the fact that you'll just be selling yours, plus selling the CPU. It's not like you're going to really be losing or be spending really that much money, are you? You're still getting an upgrade out of it. So, still good. Still worth it. I was hoping when I brought mine, I was hoping it was going to come with the 460 as a 12 gig, and it ended up being the 8 gig one. But I don't care, it still does the job. It's crazy how some graphics cards can cost more than building a complete setup, or even buying a PC as a whole. Like, a graphics card it's crazy how much it costs. Ridiculous prices. God, that was a bit glitchy there.
879 for 5070 D16 gigabits.
That's not bad, 16 gig. See, but there's no reason you couldn't do that. Get rid of the CPU, get rid of your card, and then get that. That works out a lot cheaper. You'll only be putting in around probably about 200-300 at a push of your own money. And you get a decent upgrade for that. And you won't have to change the power supply either, which is good.
Yeah, but not what I really want, though.
Well, I really want you to send me a TikTok universe, but what you really want and what you really get, that's two different things in the world, isn't it? I mean, it don't matter what you want and what you get is totally different. Oh gosh, Dina. True, I spent as much as on a...
Do you think a nuke sent 1x TikTok universe?
Done.
Done.
I didn't see nothing on the screen though. Nothing come up. I spent as much on 2 GTX 980s as I did on my whole rig. Yeah, he's done. Wait, is Dino robotic voice? Yeah, he is, because he's become a sub. So his voice reads out. Anyone who's a sub on TikTok, it reads out their voice.
You'll have to complain to TikTok for that.
Alright, well I don't care, but don't come up on the screen. If I got the coins for it, I guess that's all that matters, isn't it?
Hey YouTube.
As long as I got the coins for it, it don't matter about the display, I guess. We'll let TikTok off. Oh yeah, it does say that I got 45k there. Is it 45k? I don't even know how much it is.
Dark side.
Come over to the dark side. The dark side. You're not on horrors. That's you. That's not me. Horror do it. Horror do it. Horror do it. Yeah, graphics cards are crazy in price. Just one graphics card is worth more than a whole entire PC setup. It's crazy. And yeah, I think...
Subscribe and troll Bub's Google speaker.
No, don't. We got the Google speaker off. Troll Bubs is Google. That's the only reason why Dino subs here. So that way sometimes when I go out and get a drink and stuff, he can sit there and tell Google to turn my lights on and off and play music, and yeah, that's the main reason why he subs. He likes doing that.
Why else would I sub low?
Exactly. There's no other reason. That is the reason. That's why I sub over in his live, because we can give him shocks and send fireballs at his eye and give him black eyes, and we can squirt water guns at him and stuff. That's the only reason why I sub to him, and he only subs to me so he can troll me back. I think he takes more punishment than I do though, so it's alright. I'll say it's fair. Yeah, for my 980, I don't know if it was a 980 or a 970 graphics card that I had. But I remember paying £800 for it when it first came out. And I think I bought that second hand as well, you know. I think I did. That was a while ago.
From this point, your sub has been revoked.
Oh, is it? I want a refund then. So in Bangles, in Bangles, what? And Shimino were 100 by releasing this. You want I'm guessing you're on about other streamers.
Do you have a receipt?
I do actually, from Apple Pay, yeah, I do. So does that mean that I get a refund? I actually do have a receipt of purchase, yes. This time I do. Before I didn't, but this time I do. So yeah, I've got a receipt. Why didn't they invite you to the beta? We discussed we watch you more than them.
Do Apple, so it's invalid.
Oh wow, Dino, is that how it rolls? Now, well, next time I use my bank card, then I'll keep that for further references. I never get invited to anything like that, to be honest. Any sort of a beta testing or anything like that. I've never been invited to anything like that. I mean, it doesn't really bother me, to be honest. I don't really care. It's always the way, as I say. Some of those people that are more popular, they're always the ones that get more recognised than the other people that are small streamers such as myself. They kind of get pushed to one side and forgot about, but I don't care. I just do me. I like doing things solo anyway. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference to me. I noticed a lot of the times that a lot of people are able to do the beta test and they get on the game way before I can even see it for myself, but I'm not bothered. I know that if anything, I'd probably do Fishing Planet a major favour by always promoting this game and by always showing it and stuff like that. And I've never received anything in return, but I'm not bothered. I'll just do me, man. I think Fishing Planet don't really like me anyway, for the fact that once before they offered me a contract, and because I refused the contract, since then they've never reached out to me. They said that I had to stream a certain amount, and I had to stream a certain amount, and I had to post out a certain amount of videos, and I wasn't allowed to show anything else other than that. And because I refused to accept it, they offered me more money, and I still refused it because I like to play other games as well, not just one game. And because I refused, since that day I've never heard from them. It's all good, man. I don't mind. I just play my game and I just have fun, and I try and share as much information about the game as I can to other people to help them enjoy the game as much as I do. That's it. I'll just do me. I mean, I know that his name's KP in it, KP Shimino, whatever his name is. I know that he's more recommended for Fishing Planet than I am, because he's had sponsors from them and he gets paid from them and stuff like that. But again, I don't really care. I just play the game and have fun. That's it. If they don't want to offer me any beta version or offer me anything, I don't really care. I just play my game. just make other people's experience of the game as fun for them as it is for me, and that's it. I think that's what gaming's all about. Enjoying it. And it's nice to play a game, but when you don't know how the game works and you struggle with it, if someone can help you and it makes your experience more fun, then it means you get to enjoy it better. And to me, that's me doing my job then. If I can make somebody else's experience more enjoyable on a game, then I've done my job. Whether I get paid for it or not, 90% of the time I don't. Well, 99% of the time I don't, but still. It still makes other people's gameplay more fun. God, them seagulls are loud today, aren't they? What's the temperature at? Still the same. Oh, it's gone up a little bit. It says 25.1. Exactly, I use the game for me. For me, English. Chat release is nice. Just hearing and chatting in English after hearing Korean all day. And I think that's a good way to learn English, you know. Like if you're not very good at English, or you're just learning it, talking to other people that are English, it can definitely help. Especially if you pronounce certain words and they're not pronounced properly, and the other person can say, "This is how you say it, not like that." I mean, that doesn't, without it sounding too rude. You know, if someone can help you with pronunciations of different words better. I mean, I'm probably the most English man you could ever meet, but yet I still, sometimes, it don't sound like I talk English, I tell you. Sometimes I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, sometimes it comes out all wrong. All muddled up. But it definitely helps though. If you're not English and you're talking to someone who's English, can definitely help you learn new words and pronunciations better. Oh yeah, 365 views on YouTube. We've definitely got more views on YouTube today than TikTok. Seems like the algorithm over there's moving a bit better. It's dropped off a little bit over the last hour, but been better since this morning. Oh, we was meant to post a video at 11 as well, and I didn't do it. And it's I'm American. Your wife is Philippine. Cool, I bet she can cook up some decent food, man. Philippine. Oh. Cool, yeah, I bet she can cook some great food. Am I too close? No, you're all good, Era. You're all good, bro. You're good where you are. I just got to quickly post out a video. Give me 1 sec. I was meant to do that at 11 o'clock and I totally forgot. Well, I said I was going to do it, but I didn't. It'll only take me a second. If we can find it. I think it was that tuna hunt, wasn't it, for today's video? Yeah, tuna hunt. That was tuna mission. That's what we did after the exploration. And then tomorrow we got our new biggest fish. And after that we got more missions coming. Let's stick that on charge. She's... What was that? Oh my days, Dino, bro. Damn, you're mad, bro. Don't go too crazy. You're supposed to be saving money this month, man. Subscribe and show some support. Any donations will be greatly appreciated and helps Bubba's continue to deliver great content. If you subscribe on his TikTok, you control his Google speaker. Well, apart from the Google speaker, Dino, you did really good there, bro. I appreciate you, man, giving me a little promotion and dropping me a gift as well. Thank you, man. apart from the Google speaker part, you did pretty decent there.
Google speaker should have been on top of that post.
Yes, I don't mind having the speaker on, but I don't when we're when we're live on YouTube, just because if somebody said play music or anything, or even not music, some things that YouTube pick up, YouTube are really strict with stuff. So TikTok's a bit more lenient when it comes to sounds and stuff. You're supposed to be saving money this month, Dino, not sending stuff. I appreciate it, bro, I really do, but you're supposed to be saving, man. I think we need to go for a repair, people. Some other unit. Right, I joined back to this one soon, error. I need to go repair my gear real quick. My gear's all damaged up.
Sharing is caring.
I appreciate it, I really do, bro. But remember, as much as I'm trying to save for my kids' holiday, you're trying to save as well, so I do appreciate you, you know that, but just you gotta try and save yourself as well. Yeah, that's all the gear repaired. I need to change that line there. We ain't got any more of that line left, so what's that, 234 in it? Yeah, 234. What reel was that? What's that? That's 238. So I could probably go up to... let's see. 238. I think I don't think really we need 254, 243. We go with that one. Get some braid stretches as well.
Gotta go grab food and I'll be back in about 30 minutes or so.
Alright, Charlie, perfect, bro. Perfect. What's that? 159, 243. And there we had 234, so that's a bit stronger. Cool, well, you can fit a lot more line on that. 1,000 to nearly 3,000. Probably don't even need like even that amount. That's a lot. Could do half of that. 1.5. Oh, I didn't change the other one. Oh, that's not too bad. What's that? 81, 78. I can stay like that. We don't really hook that many big fish on that one anyway, because of the lure that we got on there. Trolley speaker. You're trying to get everyone involved on that, ain't you? We troll you, Dino. We don't troll Bubbles. We troll Dino. Yeah, he's talking about my speaker. You guys want to troll? You go and watch his live. You can spray him with water pistols and everything. He's the best one to troll. There we go. Fast travel.
Lies.
Yeah, lies. I do have my Google speaker off. But you can troll him in other ways. Many ways to troll Dino. We're going to be trolling him tonight. 9 PM UK time. We're going to be trolling the life out of him. Yes, we are.
My live is worse than watching paint dry.
It is when everybody's commenting all at the same time. Yeah, it gets a little bit hectic. Oh, I thought I was gonna get lucky there. There was a fish there. Interesting. That didn't hook up though. For entertainment, I would definitely say your live is the place to go. 100%. There's definitely entertainment there. You feel like trolling. Well, that's pretty quick in reverse, that. It's the first time I've reversed that. 8 knots. Any faster? No. That's pretty quick though in reverse. Yeah, he's got Dino the Dino, but he streams on a different account called Interactive Games UK. He doesn't use the Dino the Dino account much for streaming anymore. Interactive Games UK. That's the one that he does now. Go and troll the life out of him. 9 PM UK time. That hooked up? I think it is. Nice. Not far off now. Cool. Maybe like one uni and another decent fish would probably get us a level. Or maybe just 2 unis would get it. Still hooked. It is. That's a weird take on that rod. Or maybe we might need 2 unis to get that level. That was a little bit further away than what I thought. Yeah, maybe two unis to get us a level. I don't even mind even just catching some of the trophies as well, because I know they don't give nowhere near as much as the unis, but they're still good. They still give pretty decent XP. Oh, that trolled me there. There's a fish on both rods. They come off on both of them. It's mad, Nick, when you hear the seagulls in the background, it actually sounds like it's part of the game. You would think it. 382. Trolley's Google speaker. 2 people liked that comment. What in the world do you know? Don't troll, no Google. Google is not on.
I liked it.
Yeah, of course you would. Yeah, you definitely would. Why wouldn't you? Oh, I ain't got a clue what I'm going to do for dinner today. I should have picked up some bread, you know. And that way I wouldn't have had anything too hot to, yeah. Kind of activity. Don't think I'm following you back on there. Let me, I'll drop you a sub. There we go. What was that? Has any of you tried the metal plug? The metal plug? I'm using the plug. Is that still on there? Or did it come off? No, it come off.
Just dump some TNT into water, job done. Plenty of fish to scup up low.
Be a good way to get XP fast, wouldn't it? Just pick them all up. That'd be a good way, yeah. So look at that, like that. Bro, you're asking me questions. You haven't even hit the follow button, and it's totally free to do that. Yet you're asking me questions. I don't mind answering, but, you know, it is free to hit the button. There we go. Thank you, man. When you're low level and you're fishing on this game, I mean, I can always tell you stuff when I'm live. Yeah, I would tell you now, but your best bet is on YouTube, we have nearly 1,000 videos of Just Fishing Planet. We have a playlist of Just Fishing Planet, and there's 1,000 videos there. So if you ever get stuck on anything, look on YouTube, type in Bubbles Way, check out the playlist of Just Fishing Planet, and from level 0 up to level 97, there is everything you need to know, and I do mean everything. From showing hotspots, how to catch fish faster, what baits, what hooks to use, what setups, everything you need to know is there. But when you're a low level, your best bet when you're a low level is to probably just fish in the free places. Fish the free map, go into Texas and just fish there and just catch as much as you can. And if you're able to buy premium, I'm not sponsored and I don't get paid to say that, but if you're able to buy premium, it really does help you to level up faster and get more cash. If you don't want to spend any money on the game, then using barbless hooks help you get more XP to level up faster. And barbless hooks, you can buy that with your in-game stuff. So yeah, $40K. Yeah, not doing too bad then for a level 6. That's not too bad. But yeah, your best bet is to maybe watch some of those videos that I've got on YouTube, and it'll definitely help you progress through the game a lot quicker.
Shark, watch out for the shark.
They've only got black tip sharks on this map. The other map, they have great whites on there. This one's not too bad. Only small ones on this one. You would expect them to have a big old monster shark, wouldn't you? Because it's out at sea. You would definitely expect it.
I swear shark was size of Jaws.
Yeah, it is in the on the other map. It is about the size of Jaws, literally. But yeah, in this one they only in this one they have black tip reef shark, which they only go up to about 40-50-ish pounds. They don't go that big. On the other map they're a lot bigger.
What about dolphin or whales?
I mean, you see them, yeah. You can't catch them. You're not gonna catch a. Come on, Tina. You're trolling me, bro. You're not gonna catch a dolphin. You see dolphins. You do see them. And you do see whales and stuff, but you know you're not catching them. What are you gonna do with a dolphin that you catch? You trolling me now. Come on.
Why not? Take it home as pet love.
where are you going to put a dolphin or a whale? You're going to put it in your bath. You're going to need some big hot tub for that. I don't see a playlist on Fishing Planet on your YouTube. You don't? You must not be looking in the correct place, man.
Huge fish tank.
Huge? You're going to need a humongous fish tank for that. To fit a whale in. They go into absolute crazy amount of tons. Yeah, well, I got a playlist of all different stuff. And there's one there that's called Just Fishing Planet. Go on to type in Bubbles Way, and then scroll down.
Baby will be fine.
How's a baby going to be fine? It's going to eventually grow into an adult. And then what are you going to do? You're going to ride it like Free Willy or something. Going to jump on its back, let it jump over rocks and stuff. You crazy, bro. Ah, you see it? There you go. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to scroll down and then it'll come up. I think we got a uni on here, boys. I think it's looking like it. Oh, we got TikTok verification.
Look, you're making excuses. I want positive responses, okay?
Oh, okay. Alright. My bad. Sorry, Dino. Horror do it. Is that more positive? Horror do it. We got five minutes to verify that we're not a bot on TikTok right now, and this fish has pulled me out 300 foot. We might end up losing it. I gotta verify. How can I verify that I'm... Jesus, TikTok. Come on. You can tell I'm not a bot. I'm talking to chat. I'm talking to my chat right now. How can I be a bot?
Just waiting for my food now.
Alrighty, Charlie. What you got? Tell me something nice. I don't know what to have for dinner tonight.
That's what a bot would say.
You're acting botted, Dino. You're the bot. That's what a bot would say.
Oh.
It's gonna make me lose this fish. I gotta try and verify. I got 3 minutes 24 seconds left. I'm gonna lose this fish, man. Jesus, TikTok. Right, be quick. That one, I bet it says it can't verify. Yep, I knew it was going to say that. Every time I click on it, verification not accepted. You taking the biscuit. Oh.
Bubbles bot, bot bubbles, bubs bot, bot bubbles.
Yeah, exactly that. Alright. Let's try again. That. Go. No, not verified again. Of course it ain't. Try again. Oh my god. Verification complete. I'm surprised I managed to keep that on there. I don't know why it always does that. If I'm actually talking to the chat and I'm responding back, how can it think I'm a bot? Like, seriously.
If you were a fish, what would you be?
Probably glitter and glue, the same as Charlie, because that's what he's eating. Probably a killer whale. I like orcas. I like that they hunt as a pack. They're kind of like... They remind me of wolves, but in the water. Yeah, I'd like an orca. Can you hear that? I don't know, I haven't got a clue what the hell she just said.
I'd be Flipper.
You'd be Flipper. Yeah, dolphins are kind of like the same though, aren't they? They go in packs. They work together. Quite intelligent animals. Yeah, they are smart. Sounds like a nice lady.
You remember the TV series?
Sounds like a nice lady. To me, it sounded like she was mad. I wouldn't say nice. Yeah, I remember the TV series of Flipper. Yeah, they were good. Back in the olden days. Cordino, be quiet. You're making us sound old, bro. Why are you trying to make us sound old for? Yeah, I know, Era. I was giving a bit of sarcasm as well, bro. Don't worry. We got each other there. We both got trolled. You don't see when you're at level when you're at level. What?
They call him Flipper. Flipper. Fast as lighting, as friendly as can be.
And that is called Dino. Flipper as me. I don't see when you are at level on your channel. At level 1. Starting from level 0. You probably have to. That playlist is massive, man. It's like I got like nearly 1,000 videos there. You're probably gonna have to scroll quite the way far down. Yeah, it'd probably be like beginner's guide, or it'd be called something like that. It probably won't say level 1 or level 0. It'd probably say, yeah, beginner's guide or something like that. Look for something like that. Beginner's guide, or start Fishing Planet from the beginning, something like that. It'd be titled like that. But you probably have to scroll quite the way far down. If it's on Amazon Mesa, then scroll up a little bit. It might be mixed around. It's definitely there. You just have to look for it, bro. It'll say beginner's guide or something like that. As I said, the best bet is to probably just fish at Texas for now. Use bread, cheap baits.
Hey YouTube, what is the weather like on the red side? It's miserable over here.
It's miserable over there. It's like a frying pan here. Didn't even know what to say.
Lol.
It's like being in a frying pan. Like I've had the cooker on for 4 hours and I'm standing next to it. Or worse still, the tumble dryer. Okay, tell you, today's definitely a good day to do your washing and get your washing hanged out after. It'll dry in minutes, won't it? I'm pretty sure this one is a uni, you know. I think it is.
Today is a good day to go swimming.
Indoor swimming, yeah, not outdoor. You burn up. I ain't been swimming for years and years. Literally years. I used to go a lot when I was younger. Oh, that does look like a decent sized fish though.
Hey YouTube, tell Bubs Horror do it. Do it horror. Horror do it.
He's saying that because we all say that in his live, because we all want him to do horror films. Horror games all the time. That's why. He's the horror man.
Lol.
We call him the horror man. Hey, there we go. There's another uni. Let's go. That's what we're talking about. 183,000 XP. Ooh. They've definitely nerfed it 100%. They definitely have nerfed it. They're making the XP grind longer per each level. They are. We've had quite a few of those unis in today though, I must say. Been absolutely smashing out those unis. Horror do it, horror do it, horror do it. Cool, that must have went on for about an hour in your stream, Tino. Literally about an hour constantly, horror do it, horror do it. Even Miss Bubs was like that. That was a little bit hectic. Yeah, imagine 50 people saying that, 50 subs repeating the same thing. Oh, I'd limit one comment per hour. Or put it to subs only chat and change the subscription to £100 a month. That'd put people off, wouldn't it? Horror do it, horror do it.
Horror do it, 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 horror do it.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like in yours.
Horror do it, 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 horror do it.
I kind of felt bad for you that day a little bit, I'm not going to lie. It was funny, but at the same time I kind of felt a bit bad. Because everybody, I started saying it, and then everyone started copying. And it must have went on for about an hour. It must have done. I laugh about it, but I did feel bad a little bit. Not totally.
Horror do it, horror do it,
Only
horror
like,
do it, horror do it, horror do it,
I don't know,
horror
only
do
like
it,
10%
horror do
bad. The rest of it was funny.
Karma.
Not even close, bro. Not even close to what you earned. Even if you spammed it 1,000 times today, I still don't think it was as bad.
Oh.
I do feel sorry for you a little bit. It was a bit hectic. You couldn't even read the chat or anything. It was madness, to say the least.
Horror do it, 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 horror do it. Just do IT.
Just do ID.
Horror do it, horror do it, horror do it, horror
Just
do it,
do
horror
ID.
do it, horror do it. Just do IT.
Why don't it say it? Why does it say IT for? That's weird. I've noticed that in yours as well. When I comment some stuff, it reads out the letters rather than just saying the word. You'd think AI would be.
Number.
You'd think AI would be smart enough to pick it up like that. You put no and it says number. You'd think it'd be smart enough to pick it up, wouldn't you?
Horror do it, 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 horror
Let me
do
change
it.
that.
Just do IT.
Just do IT. Sounds like you're telling me to do computer work or something. Does it come on? Yeah, it did.
Horror do it, 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 horror do it. Just do IT now.
Just do IT. We can't horror do it. We ain't got no horror games to horror do it, horror do it.
It.
We ain't got no horror games to do, horror just do it, horror do it, horror do it. We completed our horror game. Yeah, complete. Well, that one looks good.
Horror do it, 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 horror do it.
It's harder.
Just do it.
It's harder to see the line. Oh, I think we could have another uni on again. I think we have. God, we've not been smashing these unis today, I tell you. Yes, we have. Oh, 5 to 6.
Lowercase it works, but capital IT reads it wrong.
Yeah, I don't see how AI can't pick that up.
Number no. Number.
Number.
Nitrogen monoxide.
What? I don't know what you just said. Whatever you did, it's not showing up. Something monoxide or something. I don't know. That comment, it either got removed or it don't even say it got removed. I don't know.
Also three things with no nitrogen monoxide.
That's I don't even know. That's confusing. Sounds like no with monoxide or something. Maybe she's busy. Maybe she's busy. She did go uptown. This chair's making a lot of weird noise. I feel like it's going to collapse. It probably is with my NAS on it. I hate those chairs that you sit in that every time you move they squeak. And this chair's becoming one of those chairs. It was alright when I first got it. And now every time I move it's like a creaking sound. I think it's because I sit like with my back up straight all the time, that's why. So I'm pushing up near the top all the time. This is going to get us so close to leveling up, this one. I'm sure it's another uni. There's a lot of slack there. It's trying to run, can't stop it. Come on, cool, well. Definitely a big fish. Oh, weren't quite a unique. Acted like it, but it weren't. That one fooled us. Still a decent size though. 685. Nice big chunk of XP. Well, that weren't a uni, but this one is. Boom. Yeah, we've actually done pretty good with the unis today. I've lost count a long time ago how many we pulled in. Definitely a fair amount. Still says 25.
How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Probably about 25, Dino. You sound like Charlie, I think Charlie would say. About 25, am I correct? You really trying to troll today, ain't you? Like I feel like you're trying like more than usual.
Add kid poured current pulled cod.
Yeah, we'll play a bit of COD in about 50 minutes. We'll play it at 2 o'clock. I should have leveled up by then. I'll give my PC a chance to cool down as well. God, you know, it gets that hot. I can't even leave my hand on top of the computer. Like, that's how hot it gets. Madness.
If the witches would watch the watches, which would watch which watch?
Definitely not me watching. I know that. You'd watch it though, wouldn't you? Which would you watch? That sounds weird.
Oh.
Definitely a tongue twister, that one. Turkey's AFK. We're going to have to push time forward, I think. It's been a bit of a slow day, that one. Ten to 6. We got just under 800 there in the net. That's definitely a slow day for that time. Chair keep crackling. I give it a crackle. I throw it outside.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Yeah, I know that we're out at sea though, so we won't be able to get them this far out. We have to be in closer. I'm trying to troll you back a little bit because I feel like you're really trying today. I definitely feel like you're trying that extra little bit more. You're definitely trying. God, they're gonna rub loads of bait coins for me, cause they are. Oh.
Gotta eat now.
Alrighty,
Why
Charlie.
don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts.
They ain't. We'll jump on Charlie at 2 o'clock, so in about 40 minutes. So it gives you enough time to eat and get set up and stuff. Dino's trolling me so bad. He's like,
Okay.
I think he's learnt a little bit from you or something. I don't know. He's giving me which one's which watch, and which would you which watch. He's giving
What
me
do you
all.
call fake spaghetti? An impasta.
Pasta. I think he's spent too much time with you, Charlie. He's really giving it a good troll today. Is that hooked up? It's going to come off. No, it's there. Yeah, he's definitely trying to go for a good troll. A bit of mahi.
Try saying Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch.
Yeah, go on, try that one, Dino. Say it to yourself a few times.
I'm afraid for the calendar. Its days are numbered.
We're level 97. Days are numbered. Yeah, you definitely been spending time with Charlie. You have. You definitely have. This is the kind of thing I have to put up with, YouTube.
Why did the scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
This is the stuff we normally get from Charlie. This is normally the stuff. I think Charlie's rubbed off onto Dino a little bit. I think Dino's bored. So he's entertaining you all.
I used to be a banker, but I lost interest.
And that's why you're not a banker anymore.
What do electricians chant at sports games? What?
You're giving us a bit of entertainment, Dino. At this point, I don't know if Charlie's given... Oh wow, why's my face cam go blurred there? Lost focus, bad.
Did you hear about the cheese factory explosion? There was nothing left but debris.
You gotta be searching these up, surely. You gotta be. Are you copying and pasting? That's the quickest way to do it.
Why did the tomato blush? Because it saw the salad dressing.
Come on. Because it saw a salad dressing. Well, if that ain't entertainment for you, I don't know what is.
I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
No, you do. Shocking. You gotta be copying and pasting that, bro. There's no way you are not copying and pasting. No way you're not.
Why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants in case he got a hole in one?
That's a good enough reason. I quite like that one. That one's good. Because he got a hole in one.
What do you call a fish wearing a bootie? Sophisticated.
Oh god. Wow. This day is terrible. I'm gonna change it again. It's just another bad day, unfortunately. I'm not catching nothing there. So any fish left? I think we might have fished them all out to extinction by the looks of it. Oh, nothing's going down. I think we fished it all out. I think we did. Let's come off on it. Yep. What have you been teaching him, Charlie? What have you been teaching Dina?
What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory.
Right, you're definitely giving us a bit
Why
of
don't
an...
X tell jokes? They crack each other up.
You're definitely putting on some entertainment for us, aren't you?
How does the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it.
Eclipse it. I like that. I will remember some of them. And not all of them, because you're saying too many. But I definitely will remember some.
I asked my dog, what's 2 minus 2? He said nothing.
Well, we started off really good, but I don't know why, but the last 10 minutes has gone really slow. Really not hooking up much.
Did you hear the rumor about butter? Well, I'm not going to spread it.
You definitely copy and paste those. There's no way. There's no way you're not. You gotta be. Quite, that was a bit laggy there.
In reading a book on anti-gravity, it's impossible to put down.
Yeah, I bet. They come off. I think we did. I think we robbed all the big fish for today. I think they're all gone.
What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese.
Yeah, I like nacho cheese as well. It's good. Nacho cheese. I've heard that one before. Nacho cheese.
Parallel lines have so much in common. It's a shame they'll never meet.
Yeah, it is.
What's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot. What time did the man go to the dentist? Tooth hurting.
You're a bit entertaining today, Dino, aren't you? I hope you're going to be as entertaining on your own. You entertaining us all today.
How do you organize a space party? You plan it.
Well, we know where to go next time we want a bit of
Why don't
entertainment.
some couples go to the gym? Because some relationships don't work out.
That's good. Come on, we just need one decent sized fish. Just one. What's that there? Skipper Jack.
I'm so good at sleeping, I can do it with my eyes closed.
You better hope so. There won't be much sleeping otherwise. Move that mate, come off. Well, the emotes will be back on at 2 o'clock. We're going to jump over on Call of Duty. Thanks for the sub, bro. You dropped a sub, but then bang, you're gone. You're gone. No, come off.
Why did the bicycle fall over? It was too tired. Your kid's for you.
Yeah, kids for you. Huh? What, you had to, oh, yeah, you had to sort your kids out. Fair enough. What in the world was that? A monkey sent back in some... Thank you, bro. I don't even know what that was. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're going to jump over. We'll get the sounds on at 2. We'll jump over, do a bit of Call of Duty.
At the masked gamer, more like Mrs. Had sort you and Kid Outlaw.
Dino's on a right.
Go to go.
No worries, man. Dino's on a proper troll today. You go. You're lucky. I'm still stuck here.
See you all soon.
Get your suit, man. Thank you, man. He's lucky he gets to run.
Who, me?
Who, me? You? Never. I feel like you've taken a bit of Charlie's tradesman. I feel like Charlie even put you up to it a little bit.
Never. Just look at this sweet, adorable face.
I'm looking at your sweet face. It's sweet for trolling. God, I'm glad I'm going over to Call of Duty soon, I think. Because this was really good to start off with, but now it's really slowed down bad. I don't know why. Ain't doing nothing different.
Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
Are you not bored of it yet, Dino? I mean, I know you're copying and pasting, but like, it's time consuming searching through. You must be searching through like, I don't know, some kind of joke thing.
That's all from memory, honest lol.
Well, if it is, you're fast at typing. You must be like that on the keyboard with one hand. Absolutely, just all you can hear is tap 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 on your keyboard. That's 5. We get 434. Yeah, the views are slightly better over there today, but I miss listening to music.
Why did the coffee file a police report? It got mugged.
Yeah, that's good. It got mugged. Yeah, I like that one. I don't know, maybe that rod is going off, you know, but because there's different colour line on there compared to what I normally have.
What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can opener.
Yeah, I think because that's different colour line, I think I'm missing hits on there. I think I need to put that yellow line on. Can't always see it taking it. I think I'm missing them. Yellow line stands out a lot more better.
Why did the man get hit by a bike every day? He was stuck in a vicious cycle.
A vicious cycle. It's like that line kind of blends in with the water. It's hard to see it. I'm definitely going to have to put yellow line on there. I weren't zoomed in there, I wouldn't have seen that. I think I need yellow line on it. Charlie, what you been teaching Dino? Come on, own up. What you been teaching Dino? He's full of it today. Come on, what have you told him?
Wasn't me.
Yeah, that's what Dino said. What have you taught him?
What do you call someone with no body and no nose? Nobody knows.
Yeah, see? Nobody does know. Wow. What you been teaching him?
It was a nannies I met at
wow.
bingo.
It was what?
Nanny.
It was nannies that you met at bingo. Yeah, I believe that.
Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work.
You taught him something, Charlie. I feel like you two have been teaming up. I feel like that. I believe that's true. Cool, the game keeps freezing up. It's not running smooth at the minute. Alright, I think we're going to call it there, peeps. We're going to continue the stream over on TikTok, but we're going to play a bit of Call of Duty, I think. But yeah, I mean, we got pretty close to level 98 today. So we'll definitely make level 98 tomorrow and push towards level 99. So might finish off on that last one there. Let's get the last
Why
one.
did the football coach go to the bank? To get his quarterback.
And this is what it's not going to be too bad me playing Call of Duty. I won't pay much attention to that then. Second Carpenter, thank you for your donation today. I really appreciate you, bro. But yeah, we'll be back on Fishing Planet tomorrow, and I'll probably be on early again for around about 8 o'clock in the morning. Get on early.
Put my music on.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, we'll probably get on for about 8 in the morning, UK time. And we'll grind it out to level 99 tomorrow. Thanks everyone for watching. Don't forget to hit that sub button if you haven't already. And we catch you people again soon. I am out. Peace.